Hello. Hi. We love the scuff, don't we, guys? Hello. Oh my god. The scuff follows me no matter what, doesn't it? uh, Hello, how are you guys today? Good, hopefully. I'm doing better because my internet's steadying for once. Can you believe it? I sure couldn't. What the fuck is going on? I'm gonna turn this down a little because it's loud. Just a little. There we go. Hello. Hopefully everything seems to be working good. Don't jinx it. Don't say that. Don't manifest it. Oh god. Can I roll? Do we really want to roll and take the risk? Maybe it's a good thing we don't roll on stream days because it just manifests the worst. It just does, guys. How are we doing today? Good? Great. Great, a 7. Great, guys, great. Great. Oh, that's. I should just remove that command because you guys are just gonna manifest the worst on my streams. Oh god. Was that 7? I don't have that one enabled right now. Let me get to the just chatting screen. Hopefully that didn't lag and freeze, and I think it did on my end. But that's okay. That's alright. If suddenly something drops, for some odd-ass reason, uh, just know that I'll probably go and fix it fast. Thanks, Oz. Um, just know that I will fix it if, like, something suddenly drops. Or I should try at least. Make it to just chatting screen. Hello. uh, Maybe we'll run. So, today, I thought we'd just do some drawing and doodling. You know, as you do. Let me turn on alerts audio. Only thing about alerts audio, I will say, is that because I have alerts audio now, it filters through my OBS. So if I had something like talked back towards me, there's a chance it could double. But I tried to fix that. I think I found the problem. So it should be fine. Hopefully. We only roll 1d20 an hour before stream. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Just not like right when stream starts. Um, I will say I have not shown, but I have a new pumpkin kitty like I promised for the sub goal that I made, and I have her turned off just, because it's a surprise, and I thought I'd show you guys what she looks like cuz I finished her. I finished drawing her, and I finished setting her up. So she should be working. Fingers crossed. It is specifically for TTS, so that includes um like stuff for like raids, stuff for bits donations, stuff for tips, stuff for subs. She should read them all out, hopefully. However, don't quote me on that if she somehow breaks, but I don't think she should, because I've tested this a few times. Also, that overlay is gonna tick me off. It's slightly over the chat, and that's irritating me. I got it. So, are we ready to see my beloved Frankenstein Sunshine Acorn? Maybe one for points and one for donuts. No, I did. I have one for each. Okay. I'm probably gonna make her bigger so you guys can see a little bit more of her. But let me make sure everything is here. How it should be. Boop! I'll show, hold on. There she is! There she is! Hi, Suds! There she is. She got little stitches and stuff. She looks almost identical to her sibling. However, she is different. She is different. Oh.
2 months Peepo giggles. Hi spooky scary, hi ghouls and everyone. Hope you're all having a good day slash night. Happy to be here, watching One Piece as stream goes and also studying as well, yep, but also procrastination aloo. Anyway, happy Tuesday. Got good grades in all my final assignments so far and I have one left, so prej. Appreciate this community XD. Also ooh pumpkin kitty adorable AWWW aloo.
Thank you so much, Sparky, for the resub. Yeah, and Acorn also thanks you. Thank you. But yeah, that's basically the rundown of Acorn. The alerts might be loud at some points, and that's only because when you don't have it at a certain threshold, uh, the pumpkin kitties will not read it. Also, there is a bug I have where because the pumpkin kitties, the specifically because Acorn picks up like audio. Excuse me. Because Acorn picks up audio specifically for like OBS itself, because that's how I was able to filter it. Because it picks up audio specifically from that, there's a chance that while Acorn's talking, or while Candy Corn's talking, Acorn will just mimic. I don't know how to fix that. I gotta work on it. I could find a way, but that for the TTS redeem, there's more than likely a chance that both pumpkin kitties will probably read it out. I also I raised the price of some stuff a little bit because I was like, I feel like having it too low, like even if it is like easy-ish, you know, maybe I like to give a little challenge. I don't know. I thought it'd be funny. Um, Plus, you know, I think it also incentivizes saving up points, and I also added a new redemption. I also added a new redemption that is specifically for lock-in mode. So if I'm doing art, which I'm usually gonna be doing, uh, that means I lock in for an hour. I don't look at chat. You know, I just completely lock in, and sometimes I might put on DMCA mode just to lock in, so like I don't get distracted. I'm forcing myself to not get distracted. Oh, happy birthday, Meowers! Oh, happy early birthday. Did you watch her? Yeah, I there's something about the Tricky Trials album that I just love so much. It's so good, man. Agua. Agua time. I'm so glad everything seems to be working out. I'm not jinxing it. I'm just saying, I'm stating the obvious. And the reason it's probably working better is because last night I spent like an hour or so moving my, I don't know if people call it router or router, whatever. I call it either. Moving my router into my room so that way that I have better connection. Um so since I did that, it's been working fine. I spent like 45 fucking minutes just trying to screw in the coaxial cable, and my hand was so sore because it's like it's very tiny. If you know what a coaxial cable is, or like coaxial cable, and it's just like you have to just screw it in with like two fingers, and it's like your hand gets cramped after a while, and it's just a pain in the ass. Bye, meowers. Tricky Child soundtrack is so yeah, it is a vibe. It's so nice. Coax cables are so shitty to handle. They are. Remove one random emote. Yeah, so I thought since we have a lot of 7TV emotes, what I would do is I'd make a redemption where we remove one of them. Of course, there's some exceptions, like if you're gonna remove like a cat jam, if that's like an option there, or like one that a lot of people use. Um, then like yeah, no. But if there's enough, someone will remove one. Like I'll have one of my folks who or on 7TV, remove one random emote. Coex. Yeah, okay, I got that. Cause I just call it coaxial. Coax. Yeah, coax cable. Yeah. I don't work with coax cables enough. I just what happens is I screw it into the coax plate and then I'm done with it. I don't want to think about it anymore. It took me 45 fucking minutes and I had to sit on my floor and I was just and the thing about it is for me, if I use my hands in one position for too long, like when I'm drawing, they cramp up really bad. And my hand was cramping so bad. It was so bad. Is it to the emote masters to decide what emote? No. If someone redeems the remove one random emote, I'll give the person who redeemed it the permission to remove an emote. BNC coax, they're so easy to use. Is that one that doesn't have like a super annoying twist cap? Because that twist cap's a pain in the ass. It is so bad. Um, but I was gonna say I also added a new sub goal. If you or not sub goal, a new bits goal. So if you see above me, I added a bits goal. Um, specifically for playing Undertale because I've never played the game fully through. I've seen other people do it. I know the story, but I've never played it through myself. Coax is push, twist, and lock. Oh, that's so much easier. Yeah. I have never played it like fully. I got to the Metaton or Metaton. People, I don't. It's either. I got to the section where like he like I don't know if that's spoilers, but like where he's like not robot, and I was struggling and I could not finish it, and because I was struggling, I was like, I'm down, I'm done. I was just like, bye. Also, I think that this is going to just play into a random song if I don't change it. Yeah, it was going to. Let me turn on Animal Crossing music. Okay. I have Animal Crossing music playing through my alerts one, but it's too low to be caught by pumpkin or acorn. So 668. Nah, it's not. It's not subs. It's bits. I realized that if I just set sub goals, then I'm just gonna have more subs than followers again. System recently received. Yeah. I really did receive Death by Grammar. That's a good song, though. I will say that's a really good song. Let's see. Most commonly used oscilloscopes. All internet coax cables are the stupid screw ones. Yeah, yeah, I figured because like when it's a cable router or router, uh, those ones are like the one I have. It's the same one from a couple years ago. And that one has it's always been a constant, just having to like screw it in with a coax cable. Don't mind me, I sound a little nerdy, but I don't know much about that kind of stuff. Um, which I should, because I'm the one who usually sets these things up in my. Me doing that. I had no idea you streamed until I got a random. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Welcome, Artemis. I think this is your first stream, actually. Welcome. Yeah, I just started streaming. I want to say, oh my god, I just realized it's almost been 2 months since I first started, because I started February 18th. Um, and I've been going since then. And then I think I got affiliate on March 8th, which was way too fucking quick, by the way. Thank you guys. Um, yeah. But uh Yeah, I was shocked by just the amount of like support from you guys. It was crazy. Also, if I sound a little unenthusiastic, it's cuz like I woke up like about an hour ago. I wake up late sometimes. And the only reason I wake up late is cuz I was up late just trying to figure out that coax cable shit. I was up till probably like 6 a.m. my time. And that was like 4-ish hours ago. So we'll get you out to stream. Yeah, pretty much. I almost gave myself 15 more minutes, and if that were the case, I probably would not have made it to stream. Because if I'm tired enough, I will just sleep through alarms. But my brain is on a routine on like Tuesdays and Sundays, so I'm a lurk. Enjoy lurk too, any. But let me get this. Let me get my file pack set up. Hopefully it works. It should work, but I can always fix it if it doesn't. Um, I'm not gonna open it yet. I'm not gonna open what I could get a Minecraft kit. Oh my god. That's cool, but that's also like, oh my gosh. That's crazy. Not like the Minecraft kit, but that. Oh, interesting. What are you doodling, streamer? Um, well, I was going to do um there was something that I showed a few people the other day. Um it's angst related. It's sort of angst related. But it's also like obviously it's gonna be philza related. And then in a little bit I'll probably switch to an animatic. um so right now just like feels the angst, I guess. It about British men, yes. Yes. Is it a fucking cake? No Bubbles. I'm glad I don't have the song "Wet Hands" on my like stream thing. Maybe about a British one. I'm gonna get a drink of water. Eventually, I'll make a little thing, um, where they have where the pumpkin kitties have silly water. Like they'll have silly water in front of them. I could change it if you like. No, I think that's accurate. There's my drawing tablet pen. Deep lava chicken is already a stem. It's over. It is. Um. Okay. Let me get this set up real quick. Um. It's probably gonna silence the music temporarily. Yeah, I thought it would. Okay. I'm gonna skip this ahead slightly. Lava chicken. Also, acorn, get back here. There you are. Ba -ba 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 -bum. I'll have that off for now. And okay, let me get this all working. Hopefully, it should be working. I may have to crop it. That's not bad actually. I just need to adjust it a little bit. Bow. Um, yeah, that's pretty good. It's still a little tiny though. Let me just fix that here. No, I didn't want to grab the background.
Me perdona.
Oh.
It's Autism Awareness Month. All of you are being perceived, including me. Stare.
Thank you so much, Jane, for the resub. I think that's okay. But I will say one thing that was really interesting to me. This was a test, and I'm curious about it. Before I open this thing. So I have a task for somebody. It could be anybody. Um, so in the intro, uh, that one song I had, the one that I was like, it's DMCA friendly. I it should have showed up on the VOD because if it's DMCA, can someone check if it muted? Because I don't think it should have. Cause that song, I looked up like 4 times and it said it was not DMCA registered. Let me check. Okay. Okay, we have tests going on. But yeah, I saw that that was DMCA, like, that was not on DMCA. The reason is because the band that I had in there, Low Shoulder, is a fictional band, for one. It's from one movie, a very niche movie, and I never saw it, like, get registered as a song. Also, why is Acorn so far away from me? Get over here. There you go. Went through. Good. Perfect. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so, because it's definitely, I was like, this is something that has no DMCA when I looked up the registry for it. Oh, gotta go. Bye, Oscar. Um, but that's good to know, because I really wanted to, I'm gonna turn this down just a little bit. Oh, no, that's a little too low. Okay. I wanted to, have a song that I could possibly play for non-DMCA. And it seems like that one's pretty good. Hmm. Do. Pow, pow. So that should not be... Okay. Let me get this all sorted here. Okay. Let me get my stuff here. Bam, now. My setup shop to do practice questions. Okay. Bam, now. We just vibe. We vibe in today. It's a vibe day. I'm trying to think here. Trying a new ice cream flavor. Ooh, what flavor? I'm curious. I have stream on the background. Yes, I am the background noise. Is this the one I was doing? Yes, it was. Okay. It's a little ominous. So if you don't know what that is, that's Ender King. Obviously. I don't know how I feel about his hair. I'm gonna be so real. I don't know how I feel about his hair. Bow, bow, bow. Look at it's idiot. Yeah, it's him. Yeah, look at him. Oh, where is he? Bam, bam. She won't go. Yeah. Oh god, this is already dying. Hold on, I gotta plug that in. There we go. Bam, boop. Bow, no, no, bow. I'm allowing that. That's funny. Bow, no, no. My work. Oh gosh, that looks complicated. My small brain cannot. I mean, he does kind of look like that. I can't lie. It says with joys. Little did I know it was evil. Evil kitty. That's why it sent twice. Yeah. Yeah. Bam, 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 held for name calling. Yeah. There's some stuff where I'm just like, I think I don't know. I don't know. I regret nothing good. You shouldn't regret anything. Bam, bam. I'm weird about this hair. Because I like it, but I also don't like it. You'll start to see why Issa likes him so much. Bow, 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 bow. Boo, boo, bow, 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 doo. Just trying to see, because I want to draw his hair a specific way. If it were me, I'd draw it another way, but I don't know if, I don't know. I don't know. I think I have to, I'm not sure how I feel about it. Also need to look up some references. Pew, 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 pew. I think, like, I will say, if this asshole had hair, it would definitely be long hair. Bro's like, yeah, he's like, I got my majestic ass hair. It's like no one gives a fuck. Also, I realized that this kind of looks like right here, it kind of looks like he has like mutton chops, and that I didn't want that, so I erased it slightly. It's supposed to be like shaded. So many pieces of paper. Oh gosh. No, my face. Bow, 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 do, do. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of like what I want to do with his hair. Cause like I want it to be long. That's a definite. But I don't know what I want to do with it. He's mixed up flat. I don't think this bro could pull off mutton chops though. He just look. If he had actual mutton chops, he'd just look like someone's weird uncle. Let's be honest. It's called Heaven Hash. Interesting. Never heard of it before. Yeah, he would look like someone's weird uncle, and I'm like, do I want him to look like that? Okay, is that one uncle you don't want in a family? No, he is. He's the bitch who will just complain about how he will complain about politics and will never stop until you listen, and then will just talk your ear off and just be annoying. Or he's the kind of uncle who will be like the rich uncle who would just brag about all the shit he has, and no one gives a fuck. And so bro's just kind of like talking to a brick wall because nobody cares and they're on their phone. It's so specifically niche when I say that, but no, like, he gives off those vibes. Because I've had two uncles like that anyways. He has an annoying cousin that throws a tantrum over anything he doesn't get. No one likes him. Oh no, definitely. He looks like some weird uncle who's probably named Kevin. For some reason I thought of, gosh, what was his name? Kevin Hart. I don't know why I thought of Kevin Hart, and then I just thought of Paul Blart. Ender King Mall Cop. Bro would not last on a Segway. I don't know why my brain went to that. Da, da, da. He came Mall Cop. Now I want to do a shitty doodle with that, but I'm just gonna get myself distracted. I can't explain it, but he does. He came Mall Cop sounds amazing. He would just absolutely biff it on the Segway though. He would just fall like down the escalator, and he'd look like Peepaw trying to get up. It'd be so funny. Oh my. Enter cop. No mames. Oh my god. Gosh. See, I will say one random thing about this motherfucker. I feel like if he's not homophobic, he's at least compet. That's what I'll say. Bro would be like, I'm not gay. And then he would be like hiding like something about like men under a pillow or something. He's that kind of guy. I can just tell. Like, you can't look at this face and be like, that's not a gay guy. Like, bro, it's not straight. I'm sorry. Oh my god. There's definitely internalized homophobic ass. He definitely is bisexual or something, but actually hates it's unhappy couples. Oh no, he's the kind who wouldn't. He is. Yeah, he's yeah, bro, be like me when I was 11, just that internalized homophobia. It always is there. You gotta start somewhere. Let him be. He has to get over his religious trauma first. What the fuck, meowers? Nah. Nah. No mames. I internalized homophobia so normal until I got into college. Yeah. You have internalized homophobia and have a shitty marriage with a white woman. No, I could see it. I could fucking see it. And then he tried to do the ex-wife still misses me joke, but he'd just get the awkward cat reaction. Like, no one cares, dog. Pew, pew, pew. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Internalized homophobia. I know nothing of this topic. Hi, Plenty. Welcome. Please, everybody, welcome Boy Kisser to the chat. Bam, 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 pew, pew. Do you think Underking would be a sugar? No, bro would, and he would lie. He would say, he would be like, he would say something along the lines of, yeah, I get bitches. Like, he'd say something like that, like, specifically, he'd say, I get bitches. Right? And then he would be the one who's the sugar baby. Because he may be, like, he may have, like, a lot of, like, shinies. But, listen, bro has to steal them for a reason, because bro doesn't get them on his own. Bro's a bitch baby crybaby, because he can't get them on his own, because he's like, ooh, I'm so scary, and people are like, shut the fuck up, man, no one cares. He's just a bitch baby. Are you trying to enter King? That's so sick. Yeah, I am. I'm trying at least. I don't know how I feel about his hair though. So you oh no, Alex. Yeah, don't say it in chat. You might I'd say don't say it in chat. His yaoi with Ocean Himbo is toxic for a reason, that's all I'll say. Oh my gosh. Bam, bam. Your bro looks like he'd have a middle parting, but I feel like that just looks too ugly on him. On him specifically. I'm like, I don't know. Bam. I don't know how I feel about his hair parting. Would you like a DM? Yeah, go ahead, Alex. Bye, meowers. I always see him, being pompous and vain. No, definitely. He fills the whole heart with copium riches. He does. Mount. Bam, 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 bam. Pew, bam, 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 bam. I'm so grateful that I made the decision to move my router / router, I don't care how I say it, into my room, because it's been running so smooth, and I'm so happy about that. It was giving me such pain the other day. I was like, are you kidding me, bruh? Ugh. I had a sniffle. Bam, bam, bam. A fellow right in the room prison. Yeah, I had to move it because it was just so bad. Like the connection was so shit. But hey, it's working now. For the most part, I'm not jinxing it. And I've been relatively fine, so we'll see. I'm gonna probably try again on a Sunday for my next stream. And I will let you guys know. Um, like if I can't run it on Sundays, then I may have to switch the days that I run it. Could be Saturdays, probably most likely. Um, Also, when the next ad break comes up, I'm probably gonna BRB and get something to munch on, cause I didn't have much for breakfast. That's cause I was like rushing. Literally right next to me. Mine, I think it's like 5 to 7 feet away from me. It's a little bit far, but not that far. What's it seem matters a trend? Actively doing something or going something. Yeah, yeah. She's always going through something. Genuinely. Like, I see meowers in chat only when only when only when like freaking out about something. I think it's just meower's moniker. This Christian sure is the same fucking bam 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 bam. Oh, Putty, since you just got here, I think whoever just got here, I don't know if you noticed that I have another pumpkin kitty next to me. Because I do. Look at her. Look at her. She's so cute. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. That looks a lot better, actually. I like that a lot better than I did before. Boom, boom, boom. I think Enderpookie, or is an Enderman, or being that rule over an Enderman, maybe like bees, where he's kind of like an Enderman, but has a different look to him. Yeah, I think he definitely, because he's an Enderman. Because I asked this before to Phil. I was like, what's the design for Ender King or something? And this smug motherfucker, I remember this was a while back. Dude was just like, he's an Enderman. I'm like, I'm asking for specific design choices, please. I know he's an Enderman, that's obvious, bro. You're stating the obvious. I'm meaning any kind of specific designs, and then later on he went to say about, like, the whole, like, pretty whatever the fuck. I think his species is bitch. An Enderpookie. I think he was an Enderman. I think he's well past it. Yeah, no, he's evolved into a bitch. He's evolved into a little bitch. You can be more direct with Mr. Minecraft, man. Listen, I was very direct. I asked specifics, and bro was like, he's an Enderman. 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 It made me so mad. I was like, dog. Come on. As an artist, from an artist's perspective, that is the thing I hate the most. Don't be that vague. Please give a little bit of detail. Oh my gosh. Like, I'd even take music choices. Like, I think this bro would listen to classical music because he's a pompous fuck. I think he would. Either he would listen to classical music because he's a stingy bitch, or he would be the kind of person to listen to like a specific kind of metal music. Not metal music, a specific kind. That's the DM. Okay, let me look. I'm gonna look real quick. I'm gonna go put some Flonase in my nose. So that was my fast BRB. I'll be like 2 seconds. I'm back. I just needed to do Flonase. So if you hear sniffling, that's why. It's allergy season. Let me see. Oh my god. I just read the name. I'm not reading that out loud. No mames. Um didn't forget today was stream day. Clueless. Welcome, Cass. Um I'll say something. You know what vibes EK gives me? He gives me the vibes of what's his name? That one guy from Overwatch, and I feel like if people say his name, they'll get timed out because I think it's a block term. It's the guy who does the music stuff, and he like, and he, like he's bald. But I know he's like, what is that melody? Like that's the kind of vibes that this bro gives. Like then genuinely. What the fuck is Overwatch? It's a video game. It's a video game with video game characters. It's a shitty video game, and the reason I say it's shit is not to shit on Overwatch because I was a avid player. I just don't like the direction their shit's gone. Like in the past couple of years, I used to be a huge fan. I did. I say this from a place of kindness. It's turned shit. The moment they were like, "Oh, you have a game that you paid $60 for, but hey, now we're gonna make it free to play." Oh my gosh, Pix. I got you. Yeah, his name is literally Sigma. I hate it. If you say that in chat, you will get timed out. And I'm sorry, but that is literally his name. It's the fucking worst. Why is TTS so expensive? You hate me. Listen. Listen. It's more fun to save up points because you're like, oh, here's something I can redeem, and it's exciting. It makes it exciting. That's why I wanted to make it a little bit higher in price because I thought it would be like more incentive to save points because we have some chronic spenders. Let's be so real. No, what else Ruda was? Why would I know it? No, mames. Aurora, have you been like? And I say this with the most kindness. Have you been living under a rock? Slash silly. Because like, oh my goodness. Because Overwatch itself has been around for almost a decade. Because like I thought, in general, you would at least know about Overwatch because it's been around a lot longer. Like I know it's been around since 2016. That's when it launched, and then they turned it into a free to play game, which still ticks me off because I would like a refund on that. Thank you. Because here's a little incentive, guys. I had Overwatch the first one on 2 different consoles. So I paid twice for that shit. And you know what happened? They didn't refund the people who got that shit, which is bullshit. I did not unmute. I was saying that's fucking crazy though. Oh my god. I'm gonna mute again because my damn nose. I'm sorry. Yeah, I think I cut out entirely. Um, because I have a button on my mic. It's a quick button, so it's a quick mute. It mutes from my microphone side instead of like on my OBS. I'm so sorry for the sniffles. You're been a weird ass household. You just ignore us. No, I was not. I was not. I promise. Oh gosh, Artemis, I'm so sorry. Yeah. Be careful with saying the word pookie in chat, because that is even if it's part of saying spooky, because that is a block term. I don't know, something about the word pookie, it always just irks me, and so I'm like, nope. Streamer hates us, no one miss. I do not. Midwestern Baptist Homeschool. Oh my gosh. Aurora, I'm so sorry. The moment you said Midwestern and then Baptist at the same time, I was like, that makes so much sense. That makes so much sense. For me, it was like, was it predominal, or not predominal? Uh, I forgot what the word was. But like, it was just mostly just Christianity. I try to keep my mouth shut about that though, because I have strong opinions about Christianity and just a religion in general. But I will save my. I'm zipping my lips. I have opinions. Not everybody likes him, and it's not anyone's place to have to hear me bitch about it. I think it's just because of religious trauma, guys. Don't worry. It's just my own shit. You grow up with enough people saying some shit about you, you're probably more inclined to just not want to even resonate with it at all, to be so real. But you know, kudos to people who do. It's all good. God, my nose. Hold on. It's just the allergies. It is. Pokemon is the devil, guys. No, genuinely, that like I've seen that with like even like it's mostly I've seen it with like evangelical places. This is the thing is, if people don't want me to bitch about like religion stuff, I won't. That's usually something I don't talk about like publicly as much, just because I want to be respectful, but at the same time I have so many opinions about it because I'm just like, I think it's mostly just from experience. Also, an ad break is incoming very soon. Um, I am going to um, I'll give it a couple minutes, and then I'm gonna fast BRB and get a snacky snack. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, yeah, Sparky. Uh, it was a very big scare tactic, or not scare tactic, like a big fear thing. For I think this was I've mostly seen this in like America, where like super conservative households that were like super like evangelical or something, or like super sister Christian, they would say stuff like Pokemon is the devil and it's all these magical creatures and whatever, and it would just be this whole thing that like I think this actually started in the 90s, where it was like they were like Pokemon's the devil and this and that and this and that, and it was just like it was so I can't even say, it's just so fucking weird. It was one weird thing I noticed. It was just like they would say like Pokemon is the devil or none of that stuff, and it was just, oh god, it was the worst. I had to break it to you. Pokemon Red and Blue came out in the 90s. Yeah, no, I know. I know, that's why I said I'm pretty sure this was a 90s, like it started in the 90s. It was like the scare fear stuff with Pokemon. I'm pretty certain that that started in the 90s. Cuz I mean, I think there was an influx in the 2000s, but like I'm pretty certain it started in the 90s cuz the 90s was like the big like fear factor kind of shit, you know. Hello, Williot. But yeah, I'm pretty certain that's when it started. It was right as Red and Blue came out. Yeah, yeah. I figured it was. That time period um was like, I remember like seeing some stuff like a little bit ago that was like um it was talking about like there was like the goth panic, right? Like stuff like that. I think it was just the boomers did not understand kids. And they were like, my child's doing this thing and it's abnormal and strange and of the devil. And like I'd see those like reality shows, like what was it, like Jenny Jones show or something, and they were just or like those kinds of shows. It was like um what is it called, the like Maury kind of vibes in a way, but like less fighting and more like actual discussion. It was interesting. But like that's where it started with it. I saw this one that was like I'm gonna snooze the ads for a second while I rant about this. You got 5 more minutes, plebs. Because I need to yab about this. I saw this like thing. I think it was from the Jenny Jones show specifically. I think, and it was like it was specifically something like my kid is like gothic, and the parents were quote unquote concerned about it. And so what they did was, the whole point of the show was giving the goth kids a makeover to make them quote unquote normal. And the one thing about that I watched is like you could see the audience like applauding, and I think Jenny Jones was like super happy about it or something. But you can see like some of these kids, you know, they had like lip piercings and piercings and tattoos and shit. And what they would do, they would make them take those out. Like they had like emo hair. There was one I saw that was like this girl, and she had this spiky ass mohawk. It was fucking cool as shit. And I think it was like spiky and like green, or it was either green or rainbow. It was so fucking cool. And like the sides of her head were shaved and shit. And like she had like a bunch of piercings on her face. She was like wearing like leather, like studded jackets. She looked badass as hell, you know. And they were wanting to fix that with her. And so I remember they literally put a wig on her because they couldn't make the mohawk look quote unquote normal. So they straightened out her mohawk and put her in like a black like long black hair wig. And like these like it looks like something you would wear to church. And I was like, "Oh my god." Me did not be friends with someone because she was goth, and my foster parents didn't want me to associate with them. They even went as far as to tell school. Yeah, that makes sense. Cause I'm yeah, that was probably I noticed that like the goth craze, quote unquote, like the fear tactics for the goth shit. That shit started like I want to say that shit started around like it started in the early 90s from what I remember. And I think it went on until like the mid 2000s at least. And then once like or like the early to mid 2000s, because like once like Evanescence released Fallen, and then MCR released Black Parade, you had Panic at the Disco releasing like a Fever You Can't Sweat Out album. Fall Out Boy, I think it was like, was it something Under the Cork Tree? I think it was that one. I don't remember. It might have been the one before it. But from what I remember, it was those albums that just paved a very new generation of emo kids. And then it was the emo versus goth culture, and such stuff like that. But like emos were supposedly a cool thing, you know what I mean? So it's like you get to that point, and of course it's gonna be like, like a cool thing. But I think that the goth like panic, like the oh, it's called the Satanic Panic. That's what it was called. I think that went on at least until the early 2010s, if I'm not mistaken. Because I remember hearing people talk about that around the time I was at that, like around that age. Goth punk, emo, and scene were blowing up in the 2000s. See no reactionary scare tactics from conservatives followed suit. Oh yeah, it started with that, and then it started with that, and it also had like video games in the mix, and comic books. They had like restrictions on, like, some parents were like, don't have these comics and stuff, and the usual. And it just continued to just go and go and go. And nowadays it's going back to video games, and it's just been harboring on video games. But it was so interesting um seeing like some of these like old videos from like that period of time. I will say there was one I saw not long ago because it was on YouTube. Um it was basically like it was, I don't remember which show it was. It was a talk show, but it wasn't Jenny Jones. And they had this person on there named Toby, or that wasn't actually their name, but that was the alias they went by. And Toby was like non-binary, and this was like in, I think it was 89, like 1989. And like they treated them with decent respect for the most part. Like, it was okay. But it was interesting because I was like, I hadn't seen like stuff around that time period where you had someone who was like non-binary and like completely open about it, especially like on like live TV. But like the it was interesting seeing the dichotomy, um, specifically because like when I watched it, they treated them with like such respect and curiosity, and there was like no judgment. And nowadays, seeing the difference in that is crazy. Like, oh my god. Like, crazy shit. But it was interesting, like, seeing that in that time period, people addressed it with a lot more curiosity and less judgment. And I think that was really, really cool, actually. Also, ads are gonna start in like 30 seconds for plebs. So while that's going on, also, I see that there was DMCA mode, and I will start that when I get back here. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads. I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna get myself a snack. I'm gonna turn this around because he's upside down. There we go. I will be right back. And then we will continue on. Does it sound good? Yeah. And remember, by the way, remember, Pumpkin Kitty, TTS does not work in here, so don't do it. I will return momentarily. Ba, 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 ba. There will be no Among Us as in my chat, okay? Just playing Minecraft and noticed Spooks was live. Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. You guys think I can't see everything, but I can. I can. I have eyeballs. I may need new glasses in general, but that does not mean I cannot see. I know that emote. I know that emote. Stare. It's called Among Us, and we weren't doing. Mm-hmm. You guys forget that my Chatterino updates. I can see when there's an emote that was added and left. I didn't know the emote, and I was in ads. In my defense, I removed it. Yes, I know. I know, but I'm staring. I'm watching. Hmm. I'm watching. Never even heard of ass. So let's supposed to be here. There'll be no Among Asses in chat. Oh my gosh. Can't chat have at least a little bit of fun, streamer? Fun is illegal / silly. Nah, it's fine. Okay. Back to this asshole. That's right, I was going to put on DMCA mode. Hold. Okay, let me get this booted up here. VOD watchers, I apologize. Okay. See if this is on Spotify, hopefully, Praise. Okay. I'm such a pop song person. Okay. Making sure. Okay. For VOD watchers. Um, for VOD watchers. Hold on. In other news, the coffee I had was too strong and now I'm shaking. Yikes. Here's a rare thing. Also, I'm twinning with you, Cass, because I also had coffee. It was so good. For VOD watchers, this song is "Blood on My Hands" by Tate McRae. I think that's how it's said. And Flo Millie, I think. So I'm gonna do a little countdown here. Hopefully it doesn't lag, but I'll go. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Boop. Oh, there we go. Um, hold on. I gotta read. I gotta redo it. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta fix it. Okay. Actually, now 3, 2, 1. Bum, bum. Pros and cons for one of my whole classes. There are pros and cons to caffeine. Pros, it tastes delicious, and it's good for ADHD, I guess. Cons, too much of it could probably kill you. The music's picking up, right? I just want to make sure. Not on the VOD, but like on right now. A little low, but yes. Okay. I turned it up a little bit. Actually, wait, hold on. Let me. I think that should be better. This is a pretty good song, actually. I'm gonna like this song. I like it. Differences in music tastes we all have. I like most any music, to be so real. Um, okay, I'm gonna put on another song. Let me get that album actually. I want to put on more DMCA music. I think it's this one, yeah. Um, uh, hmm. I like this song. It's Lil Nas X. Lost at the Citadel. Three, two, one. There we go. Should show up. If it will show up on the overlay. Mod check. Mod check overlay. There we go. Whenever I stream artist on Spotify is typically great. That's too fucking. Oh, we talking about? Is that Celeste crash out? Yeah, I figured. Clueless. Funny. I did the question wrong. No mames. I need time to get paid off the floor. Bam, 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 bam. Anytime I exit can be yours. Bow, 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 bow. I remember when this album specifically came out, I looped the hell out of this album.
Hey
Oh,
Spooky, have you heard about the new VOD's update? VOD's nuts.
lovely. Also, yes, they both talk. They both said that. Thanks, Pix. Thanks. Yeah, they both talk. I don't know how to fix that. I gotta figure that out eventually. Do we need it? No, we do not need a D's nuts counter. I'm the same dollar sign slime. Oh, I believe we absolutely did it. Nah, I ain't putting that on my screen. About now, you guys wish I had the magnets plug-in, huh? I've considered it. I'm gonna be so real. I have considered it, but I don't know. I have to figure out how to set it up. It'll be fun though. I think. Same dollar sign slime. You can hear me. Same dollar sign slime. I'm the same dollar sign slime. I'm the same dollar sign slime. Um, so she had the minus, but yeah, yeah, it costs money. I don't have the money for it. Not right now, at least. You can tell I have such diversity in music because I can go from listening to the most angsty shit you ever heard of, and then I fucking put this shit on, which is a completely different vibe from like angsty alternative music. Because this is like part rap, part like, I guess it's considered pop, but I don't even think it really is. I don't know how to genre specific Lil Nas X. I'm gonna be so real. I plug in plus 499. That's not too bad, but still. Ooh, I fucking love this song. This is one of my favorite songs from this album. On the floor, only plastic bag, don't blow up no more. Everyone becomes predictable. Oh, sometimes you're angry, sometimes you're hurting, sometimes you're all alone. I still remember, like I said, when this came out, I was looping this album like the moment it came out because I really like it. I've been living in hopes, it's safe to say. I'm a little bit of hope, don't fade away. Made from faith. I don't think I heard a single Little Nas X song after "Call Me What You Like." Yeah, that one was like super big. To be so fair, like that one, like Old Town Road, um, Industry Baby was another one. I don't like his most popular stuff as much as I really like, because the thing about it is this album was really big when it first came out because it had so many cameos from artists, but like this kind of vibe for this song was one of my favorites just because like it's just for me it's so fucking lulling. If you ever watch the visualizers for like these songs on his album, it was also really fucking cool looking. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes when the music video yeah, that video was interesting to say, oh my little bit of hope don't fade away. I've been living on an island made from faith. The lyrics on that song though were fucking crazy. I'm not gonna repeat them, but that shit was crazy. Interesting lyrics. But it was a good song to be fair. That music video was very interesting and some of those lyrics were interesting as well. What's the next song? Ooh, I like this song. This next one coming up. This song had so many like really good songs that didn't blow up as much as like Call Me What You Want did. And it makes me sad because these other songs are so pretty. Makes some fucking bangers. No, genuinely he does. I still am obsessed with Montero. Like the album, it's so good. I wanna lie, I don't wanna lie. You cities. From the life where you got the deal of every hurt and heartbreak. I think this was like, if I remember the music video for this, it was basically like him talking to his younger self who was struggling because like, he was like closeted, and it's like such a good video. Oh my gosh, I love this song. I will say, bro is so talented. Like, and he's like, I think like a year older than me. And like when you see people who are like that young and that talented, it's fucking crazy. I love it so much. Plus, like, I think having like one thing I will say about him is that he blew up very suddenly with like Old Town Road. And then after he actually had a full established album, which I'm pretty sure this was his first one, um, it blew up, and like I think he got like some kind of like, did he get a Grammy for these songs? I don't remember, but like, as he should. Bro's talented, and I think I really like seeing queer people succeed. We don't get enough W's in this world, man. It's so sweet. He got 2 Grammy awards, as he should. He deserves them. I haven't listened to his most recent stuff because like he did advertising that was like, I think it was like Jesus related. And I knew it was probably a bit, but I was just like, I didn't know how I felt about it. Um, I like this one, but I kind of don't want to hear this one right now. I'm gonna skip to the next one. This is a good song. Boom, 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 boom. 2 Grammy Awards, 5 Billboard Music Awards, the 5 MTV Video Music Awards, 2 BT Hip Hop Awards, 2 iHeartRadio Music Awards, and 2 American. Damn! Collecting them all. Want it, he don't want it, I want everything, it's gonna be alright. Want it, he don't want it, oh, I know everything's gonna be alright. This is a good song. Didn't that Sam album include that was better than worse than really try? Yeah, it probably was. I think just I'm weird about like, sometimes I'm weird about Christian imagery. I don't know. I think it's part of like my trauma as well. So like I think I want to take a listen to that eventually. But I have to be like in a place where I just completely lock in with music, cuz like, in all honesty, the reason why like people give me songs and I it's hard for me to live react to them is cuz I can't appreciate a song until I'm in my own element, and that means me tuning out everything. So, promo material. Yeah. I remember that. The Reaper, he don't want it, he don't want it. Oh, I know everything's gonna be alright. He don't want it, he don't want it. Oh, I know everything's gonna be alright. Yeah, I might check it out, honestly. But I'll probably do it on my own time. Like, when it comes to song recommendations and stuff, I always have to have, like, my own space to do it. Otherwise, like, I can't enjoy it properly. This is a fucking good song. This is probably probably one of my favorite songs. If no, this is my favorite song on the album. I might just try to be quiet so you guys can enjoy this song. It's so good. Bro, so fucking talented, man. I fucking love this song so much. Oh my gosh. I could gush about it. I'm gonna be so honest. I looped this song the most when the album first came out. It just was an instant favorite from me. Bum 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 bum. I think after this I'll put one more DMCA free mode song on. And then we'll go back to Animal Crossing music. Or not DMCA free, DMCA music. Bow, bow, new, 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 new. Bow, 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 bow. How we doing? We vibing? You're changing everything. Bow, ba, ba, down, bow, bow, bow. Okay, put another song. Here's one that's a throwback. Not that one. This one. Evan. Going back to Animal Crossing music after one more song list. This is a fucking throwback. All the Nightcore kids screaming. A generation was born just with this fucking Nightcore version of the song. There's no such thing as sped up version. This is Nightcore. I love Nightcore. Yeah, same. I remember all the AMVs with these fucking Nightcore versions of songs too. Oh my god. A vibe. But I will fight until the end. Angel of darkness, angel of darkness, command. But I will fight and I will stand. Bum 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 ba ba da bum 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 ba da ba dun 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 dun. I hated Nightcore to a degree, but I appreciate it now. That's fair. I was obsessed with it back in the day. Cause I was the kid who had the anime phase. Like I think I was like 11 or 12 when I found anime. Uh, I don't watch anime anymore, but that's just because I cannot fucking keep up with shit. uh, I remember the animes that I watched. My first one is a little bit. My first one was Soul Eater, which is fucking goated, by the way. I only remember the first season because it's been so fucking long since I've seen it. Um, Then there was what else was there? Then there was oh yeah, Black Butler. I a part of me wishes I could unwatch that. The only thing I will say about Black Butler when I watched it was like I didn't realize how much of like a baddie Grow was, and I say that with the most affection. Like, oh my gosh. Mostly in I've seen they her character is more fleshed out in the mangas than like anything. Also, that I now I have to play because it started up. Damn it! One more song, guys. Right? Clueless. It's a good song. Also, this is strangely a really good song for Ender King. Yeah, Grow like she's such a baddie, man. She's more of a baddie in the manga. Like genuinely, this is a good fucking song. I know. Um, she was more of a baddie in the manga because like from what I know, uh, she didn't become super like boy crazy about Sebastian. Besides, mostly in the anime itself, but like when you look at like the manga, she was like way more like assured of herself and focused more on herself. And I'm like, get it, queen. Like, genuinely. Yeah. But, like, they just made her, like, oh, she's the obnoxious, like, love interest or something. It's like, no. Or, like, the one sided attraction kind. I'm like, give her more character than that. I think, like, in later seasons, they give her more, like, personal development. And I'm like, thank you. Please. Yeah. I know, like, it was I just really like her character. I do. Like and the first thing I see is Cass mentions no context. No mames. It's just letting Bruce Wayne Batman. I've been word done. Yeah. Oh, it definitely. Gosh. I listened to it a lot, but I never liked slow reboot stuff, and I hate when it was called sped up version instead of nightcore. Yeah. I always look at it as nightcore version. Da-da. But yeah, as far as like anime goes, like it was Black Butler was the other one. Then I think I got into Attack on Titan, but I fell out of it because one of my favorite characters died in the first season. I'm not gonna say who. If you've seen that show, then you fucking know. Um, but yeah, I'm not gonna confirm or deny because some people have not seen the series and I don't want to spoil. But once a specific character in season one uh died in the series, I just completely like I was like nope. But like I was so sad about it. I was like I can't watch this no more. And that's when I gave up and I'm mad I did as like when I was younger cuz I did like Attack on Titan. I'm going to be so real, I did like it. But it's sort of like when you see a comfort character and then that comfort character dies, you're like, no, I can't do this no more. Um, okay, I had to stop it before it played another song, or else we would just be here forever. Animal Crossing music. There we go. I watched 3 seasons of it, and I'm not watching season 4 despite. I didn't even finish the first season. I'm not gonna lie, or no, I did. I finished first season. Uh, but I once it got to a specific point in the first season, I was like, I was like I don't want to watch it anymore because I just I it made me so upset when that character died. But if it's a certain character, yeah, literally everyone dies. But it was the first season, and it was like one of the I think first major ones. Besides, like obviously the first episode, there was a character death. There was a few, I think, but like from the people uh who were like defending from the Titans. And like then there was like characters who may have left certain characters. That's sort of a spoiler. I don't know. But that's what I mean is characters were left uh intentionally, and it was fucked up, and it made me really upset watching it, and I was like, I can't do this no more. So I didn't finish it after that. Like when I think what I saw, from what I saw, that shit was addressed. What was it? It was addressed in later seasons, or it was addressed in the manga. From what I saw, spoiler ish. And I mean that's pretty good to call back to it, but after that many seasons, it's like I don't know. I was just like, when that happened, I was like, ow, my heart, that hurts. Cause like, okay, should I just spoil it? Should I just spoil it? Cause I mean, it's the first season. I think it's the first like 10 or 15 episodes or something. It's like the start of it. If you guys don't mind, and I will give warning to VOD watchers. Do it. I gotta remember. Hold on a second. Yeah, give me a moment. I'll wait till. Oh wait, yeah. uh. Ba-ba-da-da-da. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Yeah, okay. I was like, I gotta see if I remembered his name correctly. I did. Okay, so spoilers for Attack on Titan Season 1 if you haven't seen it. Just giving this heads up. I'm leaving it up to chat because some people might want to mute because they might want to watch the actual series. So once I'm finished spoilering, everyone in chat who is like here and listening and doesn't want to be like or wants like to help me out once I get over the spoilers, just like type like spoilers done or something in the chat so like VOD watchers can be like, okay, or like people who are like actively listening. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay, write the warning on canvas and when erase it when you're done. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I'll do that actually. um Hold, I'm gonna write it on canvas. There we go. All right. Making sure that everything is all aligned and stuff. I hope that my writing was okay there. I might just adjust that in there. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So, I don't remember what episode it was because it was so long ago. Like I said, I watched this like over a decade ago. When I watched Marco get fucking left behind by, I forgot what their fucking names. It's been so long, like I said. But when I saw him get left behind, I was so fucking mad. Because like even though his character I don't think had like his character didn't have a lot of like yeah, his character didn't have a lot of screen time because of how early he died. And when they left him behind, I don't remember why because it's been, like I said, it's been so long, but I know that it was a stupid fucking reason from what I remember. And I think the most fucked up thing they could have done was he died. He did die.
Warning, es que
Oh.
ya le...
New Google, I am Sheem_. Welcome to the silly zone.
Thank you so much, Eric, for the follow. Let's hear names of these spoilers, but I know the names of this. Yeah. It's those two. I was so pissed off when that shit happened, cause I was like, that's the thing is, from what I remember, that didn't have to happen. I think what happened was, there was a malfunction with the little like packs they had, or something, and like low key, they could have saved him, but they chose not to. I understand like we don't want to risk it, but you're leaving someone to die who didn't deserve it, and I thought it was so fucked up. Like, oh my fucking god, I just remember when I saw that when I watched it. It pissed me off so much I could not watch the rest of the series for a long time. I didn't even watch the end of season 1 for a couple years after that because I was so upset about it. I was like, that is fucking ridiculous. And you see him and he died, and then I think the worst part was gosh, I don't remember. Was his name pronounced Jean or Jean? It was something. Um, I don't remember if I remember this correctly or not, but didn't he like find him dead? Cause that was fucked. Cause I remember, I think that they were on like they were like friends or something. That's what I remember. It's been so long. Like I said, it's been over 10 years for me since I've seen that fucking season. Yeah, I think it was Jean. Is how his name was pronounced. I think it was so fucked up. Cause I remembered the scene. I think it was the scene. It was after they had killed all the Titans who were invading. And like fixed up shit or something, or they were like going to like retrieve bodies and shit, and then you just see bro just slumped over, and I was like, oh god. And I think it's worse because like he was discovered by Jean, and it oh my god, it upset me so much because like I did like Marco as a character. I don't remember a lot about it, like I said, but I remember he was a character I really enjoyed. I don't think he had as much like screen time as other characters, but I'm pretty sure he was a good person. He was not a bad person, from what I remember at least. And just to like off him so fast for I think in my opinion the dumbest fucking reason. Like, I get narrative wise, you're like, okay, these people are assholes. From what I remember, they try to just gloss over it somewhat because wasn't it like, I think I remember this. Jean was not told how he died. All he knows is he died. And then I think this might have been this I think he did not find out about it like in that season. I'm pretty certain. He never knew like the reason why. Like why he died. From what I fucking remember, he was just he wasn't even told how he died because Marco could have lived and bro was just fucking sacrificed, and it made me so mad. That's the thing is you give a character like that who it was a likable character from what I remember, who could have had a lot of potential as a character, and all you do is be like, here's the most stupid way that the character can die. Like, it makes you hate the two people. I will say it characterizes those two as assholes. They pissed me off. Because, like, from what I remember of the scene, bro was just, like, left there. And he saw them run off. And he had to watch them run off and leave him. And then that last thing he saw was just the thing that fucking killed him. And it's so upsetting. I remember, because I watched this when I was in my teens. It was so distressing to me. I literally could not watch the rest of the season, like I said, for the longest time, because it made me so fucking upset. And the scene where Jean finds him hurts so bad. Reason why he was killed by White was bullshit. Number why he died. I feel very strongly about this. Yeah, it was something like, yeah, it was something to do with the packs, right? I swear it was like the packs on the back, and then didn't one of the motherfuckers have like something against Marco? I don't remember what it was. It's been so fucking long. But I remember how much it ticked me off back then. And that was probably like 12 years ago, if I'm being honest. 12 years ago. Yeah, it was sabotage. Yeah, that fucking pissed me off. Jesus Christ. Makes me so mad. It does. It makes me so fucking mad. It's the reason I never finished it. And it's like, like I said, I just remember how morbid it was and how fucked up it was and how much it pissed me off. Oh my god. We're gonna make food, okay. But yeah, I think that's all the rambling that I'm gonna do about that, because that's just gonna keep pissing me off, because that shit made me mad. It made me so fucking mad. Oh my god. I just remember how much I fucking hated that shit when it happened. Anyways, spoilers over. But, yeah. Anyways, back to art, because I will just continue to get distracted if I don't lock in a little bit. At least a little bit, a little itty bitty. I know before I did that BRB earlier, we were talking about, like, that time period, and I kind of did not finish my thought. When I, like, when you look at that kind of time period where it's, like, that whole satanic panic kind of shit, and how, like, a lot of it was treated back then, it's kind of fucked up to look back on. Because, like, even now, it's like, there's other ways people are treated that are worse, but at least with some stuff, like the thing I mentioned about this person who was named Toby, who was, like, non-binary. Or they called them neuter or something, which was weird. Also, I'm gonna read this silently before I get pissed off. Bruh. Oh my god. Now it's coming back to me. Makes me so fucking mad. But yeah. It really made me mad when that happened. But basically, as far as the thing I know with this Toby person, is I think they were intersex. And, the person, I think the way that the producers tried to frame it, because I ran about it, yeah, I would do the same, to be honest. That's why I have to stop myself, otherwise I will never get any work done. I think what happened was Toby was like intersex, and I think the producers were trying to do this thing where they were trying to make them seem like you know how sometimes producers will have these, like, certain characters and try to make them look like quote unquote freaks. Like, I think that was what the producers were trying to do. But the way that the host, the way that she addressed them was actually very, like, was very understanding, which was very interesting to me. I remember that not only was Toby intersex, but I believe Toby also, nah, you did not. No, get rid of that fucking shit, man. Nah. 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 Fucking. Remove it. There we go. Nah. Nope. Nope. Nah. Mm-mm. Nope. Anyways, back to what I was saying. Toby was also one of the first examples I saw of someone who was a race. Like, and that was, like, one of the times where, like, I remember the host was asking questions to them, and they were just like, this is the thing, is, this was the funniest thing I saw them do. Because they asked, like, it basically was like, this thing of, like, do you feel like love or whatever towards another person? And they were like, they basically said yes, obviously. Because, you know, we're not inhuman. But one thing I remember was something along the lines of, like, they made a joke where they were like, I've had this committed relationship for 13 years. We sleep in the same bed. We share meals together. They like stuff like that. Um, and then um, and then like the host was like, yeah, that sounds, yeah, like something like that. And then Toby said something along the lines of, and if I told you that was my dog, because I love my dog. I don't have to have a partner to still experience love and compassion towards somebody. And I was like, oh my gosh. Like, that was so fucking crazy. For like 1989, that was crazy. And it was so good. I hate how the producers tried to make them like look like they tried to frame it in a way that pissed me off looking back at it. But like Toby just like owned those announcers. And I was like, good on ya. Good on ya. But yeah, um I come back to Spooky saying I've been in a committed relationship for 13 years, that context. um Trying to make them look, yeah, they did. Cass, we're talking about this, it was this non-binary person who was on this talk show back in 1989, who was also, they were intersex, non-binary, aro ace. And there was not, this thing is, the words and terms for these were not available back then, but now you look back, you're like, yeah, that's what they were. But that's what they usually tried to do with that kind of stuff. And it sucks because like when you, well, like they were basically trying, parts of people there were trying to shove them into this box of like saying like, wouldn't you want to be quote unquote normal? And then I think they said something about what's normal to you is how do you know what this isn't normal to me? And they basically said something about like, if God doesn't make mistakes, then why am I the way that I am? And I was like, damn, get it. There's ice cream truck giving out free ice cream. Meowers, what luck do you have? Oh my god. Fucking crazy, man. I wish. But yeah. As far as like talk shows like that, there was a lot of interesting ones when it came to like gender stuff and like overall quote unquote oddness. um but yeah, it was, like I said earlier, by the way, it was interesting seeing like I know, what an icon, genuinely. It was interesting for me seeing how like people like who were like gothic back in like the 90s were treated, and the fact that they were like, here's a makeover to make them look better, and it's just like the most like plain Jane bullshit you could ever see, and it's like, you just strip them of personality, they look vanilla and look awful. Air Ace hate feels like the most unjustified. No, genuinely though, like I think that when it comes to people who are Aero Ace, I remember when, before I cut off my father, I told him that I was Ace at the time, and the first thing he goes is, "Oh, so you're celibate?" I'm like, "What are you fucking talking about, bro? What do you mean? What are you saying, dude?" I was like, "What?" That's the first thing he says to me, because bro does not understand. It's like, no, I just never had an interest in it. Yeah, literally. I just never had interest in it ever. And it's just like, I think that's kind of normal, in all honesty. Um Also, I heard that JK Molding was I'm gonna call her that. I heard that JK Molding was making digs at like what was it? Was it just aces or arrows or something? Both or something? She's just making digs at them for no fucking reason. I'm like, dude. She's just a hater because she huffed too much mold in her fucking house. she the mold's got into her brain. I'm sorry. She's It's just moldy. She's just mold, man. The mold spores got into her brain and was like, "This doesn't make any sense." Blah, 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 blah. I think that the mold is just slowly killing her brain cells. I'm being so real. I think it is. I'm like, dog, chill, chill. Lord. You think like her house is still moldy? I feel like it probably is. I feel like she was like, the internet's just a bunch of haters and trolls. And then she just like, oh my gosh. Yeah, it's like, bruh, calm the fuck down. Go clean your walls, man. Get a magic eraser, get some soap, dude, just scrub. Scrub the mold out of your fingernails, dog. Bro, she got mold spores on her head. Get her out of here. Bro wrote a Cinnabon that decided to keep molding. I never saw or read anything Harry Potter, and I'm very glad I never did. The fact that she said ace people are flaunting their sex life everywhere. Like, straight people are notorious for that. No, genuinely, though. Like, you see, like men, like, saying, like, here's my body count, right? And I mean that in, like, the way that they say it, where it's, like, partner related. And then, like, it's weird because, like, if you have a man who does that, it's a brag, but if, like, a woman does that, then it's like, oh, she's a slut or something. It's like, bruh. That's not me getting into that kind of stuff, but that it's just as infuriating. But, like, I see more straights talk about their lives when it comes to stuff like that than anything else. And the thing about it is, fucking, ace people aren't flaunting anything. They're flaunting that they don't do anything, if that's any case. And I don't think we're even flaunting it. It's an offhanded remark, and we're like, whatever. It's like, God forbid I don't want to go out to a club and pick up a partner and do shit. I just want to sit at home and binge watch a show and eat a snack. Oh god, that's such a crime, guys. It's so criminal that I want to eat a snack and just sit and lounge. It's so criminal, right? Oh gosh. Bro, that's fucking wild coming from his ass. I didn't see anything here, but let's pretend that I did so I could keep making messages like these. Clueless, yeah. She the most notorious mofos. Cis het women each get asked by their girlfriends, like, how is he? Yeah, then genuinely, literally full blown makeout. Understated public. Yeah, yeah. Like, oh gosh, I've seen that argument with like queer people where it's like, I don't mind, just don't shove it down our throats. It's like, well then don't like fucking mac lips with your partner in public. Cause this is the thing, a hot take. I don't want to see anybody macking it in public. I think regardless, it's gross. just go and do that in the privacy of your own home. I think that's just me talking from A's experience, but like I don't want to see somebody macking it no matter who you're with. It's nasty. It's like, you can do that on your own time anywhere. I don't care who you are attracted to, just don't do that in public, please. I would rather keep my lunch down. I don't want to see you sucking a face with somebody in public, please. Thanks. I remember when I was in high school and like there was like straight couples who were just up against the locker just macking it. And I'm like, I remember one time I think that they did that and people were trying to get to class and they were just in the way. It's like, dude, chill. Go away. People just want to get to class. No one cares. Oh, you're in love. Who gives a shit, bro? I just want to get to class. Stop saying maggot. Listen, I think that might just be an American term. That's something that we always fucking said, at least in where I was from. It was a constant. That's your favorite. Ooh, yum. Computer rooms, Michaela. Yeah, it's nasty. Also, I just realized ads are running. I'm sorry, plebs. Oh gosh. Um, I'm sorry. I got too caught up in ranting about that. Oh, to the all boys school. So interesting. Either way, like either way, I don't want to see anybody doing that. I think that's just personal preference. Good for the aloes. I'm good, thanks. I'll just sit here with my snack and just vibe, thanks. Bam bam. Oh, to all girls school song. Two sides of the same coin. Bam bam bam. Bam bam bam. Honestly, I was gonna run a BRB screen. I might do that in a second. I don't know. Cause I mean ads are already going. Hi Kate, welcome. Hello. There was this one straight couple in high school. Yeah. Ugh. Nasty. Nasty. Alexeo. Ayo. No mames. Oh my god. uh. What else was I gonna say? Yeah, but like as far as it goes, I'm so content just being by myself. Like, no thanks. I don't need like anything. I remember like telling certain relatives that I had like no interest in like getting with anybody, and my grandmother low key goes like, "Oh, well, she does the same thing that a lot of these people. You just haven't met the right man yet." I'm like, dude. Most of my relationships when I dated before I came out were with men, were with cisgendered men. Most of them were. There was a lot of variety when it came to that kind of shit. And I'll tell you right now, even the relationships I had with people where like we were not enemies by the end, they didn't work out, and there's a reason for that. There's a reason for that, and it was mostly because I didn't fucking vibe with any of the shit, no matter who I was with. Cis men hurt you respectfully. Yeah, well, I'll say like if I'm gonna say this from a like perspective of like someone who's had soul experiences with cis men in general. Um, a lot of cis men do not make themselves look great, but that doesn't mean that cis men are inherently horrid. I think it's just if you can be the outlier, good. Be an example for other cis men to do the same. And like that's what I'll say. I'll say that. But, like, be the example you wish to see in others. And I noticed, I will say this. I'll say this, and this is where I stand on it, right? I'll say this, and this is where I stand on it. I'm more likely to vibe with, like, queer cis men than straight cis men. It's mostly straight cis men, but it's not always. It's not always. It's not always every straight cis man. And I hate to be that kind of person, but like I've noticed more so with with queer cis het men, like, or not cis het, but queer cis men. Queer cis het men. That makes sense. Queer cis men are a delight to be around in most experiences I've had. So, yeah. There's some straight cis men who are outliers, but it's good on you if you bypass the stigma around some if you bypass the stigma around how some cis het men are, for real. His passbook user wins again. I'm a cis woman, so I don't know if I get any say, but I met good cis men. Yeah, yeah. I think when it comes to um I think it's mostly for my own experience uh cis het men, but like I said, there are some outliers. There are some outliers. Yeah, good and bad. Yeah, there are some outliers. And good on them for setting a better example for all the, certain kinds of folks. No idea how painfully cis all my our IRL friends are. Generally, they're lovely. I love them, but oh my god, I need to meet more queer people IRL. I think one of the only IRL friends I have is actually funny enough like a cis man, but he's queer, so we're all good there. um, but most of my like online friends, my close knit online friend group, my closest knit online friend group, I'm very certain none of them are cis at all. Every one of us is trans in some way. Yeah, Kate. Oh yeah, you just got here. Kate, I finally made Acorn. Here, hold on. Look at her! Look at her! She's so cute! I love her. She's so good. Oh, she's so precious. So Acorn will read she will primarily read a Dono TTS. So if you don't know, then Acorn will most likely read it. Um she also talks with TTS Redeem, but I need to fix that because it shouldn't be happening. um but yes. Uh Also, I think I'm going to actually, because this is so blinding. Hold on. I'm gonna zoom out, and I'm going to uh show only active layer. I'll save some people's eyesight. I think that's a little better. Okay. Oh yeah, that's definitely better. Clean eyes. Clean eyes. Okay. What do you mean? I was just like Croatian pronouns at first. I'm not one of them. Are you one of them queers? Yeah. I love Acorn. She's such a sweetheart. I call her Frankenstein Sunshine, and the reason she has stitches is because her whole thing was she was made.
Butter
Oh.
dog, the dog with the butter dog. Got the butter
Acorn,
on
you
it.
are so
The dog
precious
with
and
the
perfect,
dog.
Peepo. Wow, can we give her and
Dog.
Pumpkin Kitty another sibling streamer, Peepo shy slash silly?
If I ever get, I'll tell you something. Okay, I'll make a little deal with y'all. One thing I eventually want to get in the future, and I'd love to do this, right? Is there was a pumpkin kitty I really fucking wanted last year, but it sold out, and I did not have the money because it was so expensive. It was a giant version. So, if I'm able to get that giant version, also I will fix that PNG tuber delay. Hello? Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, uh, if I get the big one, um, I will make another. I will. I promise. uh, Until then, no promises because I only have two. I'm going off of real life. If I get a big one, maybe I'll have that one be specifically for like raids or something, or maybe specifically for tips or something. Cause the way that uh Candy Corn reads off just specifically Redemption TTS, but for some reason Acorn likes to mimic her sibling. And then, um, uh, then Acorn herself, she reads off, um, bits, tips, or like bits slash cheers, tips, subs, and raid notifs. So ye, uh, um, Pumpkin Kitty Acorn. What about? Be so honest that anti combo has got me so heated that the Discord spoilers channel has me rated. That's so real, to be honest. Remember you talking about that? Yeah, yeah. I, I'll be so for real. I genuinely like. I would really like to get the big version so bad, but the only thing is that the big version, like, low key, like, it was so expensive. It was like $130 or something, which that's a lot of money. But it's very, it was well quality from what I was told. Well made. Well, let's see one explanation. It's all there. Gotcha. Um, I think what I'm gonna do, by the way, I'm gonna I'm gonna go into BRB. Probably get some more agua because my throat is straining a little bit. Uh, use toilet because go piss, go go leak lat. I forgot I said that. And I will return momentarily. Um, honestly, I'll be so honest. I can try and at least add one of the TTS. I think I'll add the I think because alerts audio is already on there, in my BRB screen. How about this? I'll temporarily for a little bit. I'll add Acorn at least to the BRB screen. I think I'll do that actually. Let me do that. Don't do anything yet. Oh yeah. I'm gonna get I'll add Acorn on here. Okay. Oh, there she is. She's so huge. How about I? There we go. What temporarily? I don't know. I'll make her just a little bit smaller. It's a little. She should work now. Hopefully. Just making sure everything is working okay. And I will return momentarily. Sound good? Okay. Whee!
Wait, guys. We now have a physical person reading our opals. Does it work too? Opals, 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 opens, 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 opens. Caitlin_Fury gifted a tier 1 sub to Aloxite_. They have given 58 gift subs in the channel. Caitlin_Fury gifted a tier 1 sub to Meadow_is_playing. They have given 59 gift subs in the channel.
Hello. I ended up not leaving for the BRB. I was looking for blankets and the pet. I was just being silly. uh, I needed to. It was too cute. I had to. I needed to. You don't understand. No. I saw the notification on my activity feed, but right before it happened, so I was expecting it. Do you have the raid outro? I do, but I haven't set it up. I don't know. I haven't. I don't think I've raided like properly. Oh my gosh, what is this? Oh my god. No, mames. So silly. Uh, the blanket PNG took me so fucking long because the only other ones I found were AI, and I was like, ew. So this one shouldn't be AI. I think I got it off of a site, like a actual like site that sells stuff like that. So okay, back to the art. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm sorry.
Caitlin_Fury gifted a tier 1 sub to Meadow_is_playing. They have given 59 gift subs in the channel.
I forgot that it does that. It's gonna do that again, possibly. Sometimes it reads off them again. I don't know why. Also, the text is like unreadable because the background is too like darkened. So I'm gonna lighten it up a little bit, just a wee bit. Boop. Oh, that's too pink. Boop. There we go. Little better. Alright, back to sketching this dumbass. You could have doodled that yourself in 2 seconds. I thought it was just a red squared first. Yeah, I could have, but like, I don't know. Maybe this is the thing is, I wanted to make a specific like PNG thing for like for the BRB screen where like the pumpkin kitties are sleeping, and then when someone talks, they like awaken, and then they start yapping. I wanted to do something like that. Oh.
Caitlin _ Fury gifted a tier 1 sub to Aurora _ Dawn _ They have given 60 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Kate, for all the gifts. I forgot how many DMCA mode redemptions I have, like, active. I swear I have more than one. Can you tell I'm thinking about DMCA music? I don't know how I feel about that. I'm gonna get ready for bed. You'll be back later. Okay, bye, Alex. Bye bye. God, look at this piece of shit. I'm so mean. Oh. Right when I said that. Alright. DMCA mode engaged. Okay. Oh goodness, there's a little lag there. That's okay. Oh, I just realized that should not be there. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot what I was doing. Wow. That's so smart of me, isn't it? Okay. The song I'm going to be playing for VOD watchers is Formidable by 21 Pilots. So let me get this ready. Okay. Should work now. Hopefully. 3, 2, 1. Boop! I don't know if I like his face very much. His smile's okay, but it's irking me a little bit. I'm a perfectionist about this shit. Plain Undertale, you say? Yeah, that is a sub goal. I will say, I'm going to say this. If or not sub goal, but the cheer goal. if we hit the cheer goal this stream, I'll play Undertale next stream. I don't mind. Cause I'm still trying to think of what I was gonna do for Sunday stream, anyways. If Sunday stream works, praise.
So,
Let's go Chigole, play the game streamer.
Well, that settles it, I guess. Also, the alert was a little bit delayed there. I don't know what that was about. Didn't show the rest of it. But thank you, Kate, for the 500 bits. Well, I guess I know what I'm doing on Sunday. If my internet behaves itself. If not, then I'll do it on that following Tuesday. Wicked. I don't know if I'll be able to finish it in one stream, but I will. Just like Aoni, I'll do it over time. So don't you worry. Ape stream of 2026. Yeah. Until it's definitely not a one stream. No, it's not. Why do I have plans on Sunday? SMH. SMH Cass hates me. Real and true. Slash silly. Um. Ooh. This one just shuffle played. I'm gonna let this one play. Good song. Then I'll go to my DMCA playlist. Bam, boop. Bam, 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 no. New invention, but I don't know how, but they found me. Good song. You've got the devil on your shoulder. You better shut your mouth just like a door. Controlling the fiction. It's obvious. I've got to break you like a bad addiction. Oh, I can't say no. I'm losing control. I'm having bad dreams, and nothing you can do will keep the bad things away from me until I fall asleep. Bad dreams, despite your good intention. The girl is like an architect, and I am just a new invention. Well, Easter's on Sunday. Well, it's a good thing I'm not religious. It's okay. Yeah, honestly, I may end up I might end up possibly moving stream to Saturdays, possibly. What I can do is, how about this? I'll make a deal. I'll test my internet on Saturday. If it's stable, then I'll go for Saturday stream. If not, then I'll stick with Sunday. I'll keep you guys posted, but there is a possibility I could stream on Saturday. Dreams. Despite your good intentions, the girl is like an architect, and I am just a new invention. I am just a new invention. I have Pathfinder on Saturday. Cass, I can't work around your schedule because you're always doing something. It's a miracle I'm standing. You're dragging me back into heaven. I'm having bad dreams, and nothing you can do will keep the bad things away from me until I fall asleep. Bad dreams, despite your good intentions. The girl is like an architect, and I am just a new invention. I am just a new invention. Bad dreams, bad dreams. Invention. I know. Oh god, internet, chill. Nah, no way it's starting my intro again. Oh god, internet, chill. Internet, calm. Oh god, it was being all weird again. Chill, bro. Chill. It only does it for a little bit. Internet. I'm keeping an eye on my internet. It's being fucky. It likes to go down a notch and then go back up slightly. It's doing the thing again, guys. Oh no. I'm keeping my eye on it. Nah, internet. Calm. Calm down, internet. Calm down, internet. You just hear me bitching at my internet. It's doing a stupid. It likes to do those sometimes. I'm keeping an eye on it. Beep, 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 beep. I just got you working internet. You better fucking stop that shit right now. Genuinely, we do need to bunk the internet emote. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, da, 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 da. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Okay. Okay, internet. Just. Okay. It's seeming okay. Eh? Want to include that you might permanently move to Saturday. Um, like I said, I think it's just checking the people are just gonna get notified in the Discord and stuff if stream plans change. I don't know yet. I'll test my internet on Saturday. If it works out, it works out. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I may also test it on Sunday if I do stream Saturday, just to check. You know. For now, I just put it at Sunday, and if it changes, then I'll let people know. Just a heads up. Um um I would say change the command to stream on Sunday because that's a guarantee. I don't know about Saturday for sure. I don't know about either to be honest, but Sunday is my usual. So I'd say just put it at Sunday and then if and then put the end part as possibly Saturday. This is a good fucking song by the way. I answered the question. Pew, 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 pew. On it in your right mind. Murder, murder in my mind. This song also reminds me of this asshole. Welcome back, meowers. Murder, murder in my mind. Bandit in your right mind. Murder, murder in my mind. Bow, 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 bow. Nah. In your wild mind, murder, murder in my mind. Wait, I have guys. Look at this. Look at this. Look at it. Oh, thank you,
Caitlin
Kay.
underscore Fury gifted a tier 1 sub to meows meow underscore. They have given 61 gift subs in the channel.
Wicked. Oh, fucking banger song. That she's no good with words, but I'm worse. I started at the joke of a romance, it was stuck to my tongue. Way down with words too over dramatic. Tonight is it can't get much worse. Must know it should ever be like I'm two quarters and all that. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Dance, dance, we're falling apart through halftime. Dance, dance. These are the lives you love to lead. Dance, this is the way they love. If they knew how misery loved me. You always fold just before you're found out. Drink up this last call, last resort, but only the first mistake. And I'm two quarters and all that, and I don't want to forget how it was sounds. These words are all I have, so write them. So you need them just to get by. Why don't you show me a little bit of spark you've been saving for his memories? Love. Dance, dance, we're falling apart through halftime. Dance, dance, these are the lives you love to lead. Dance, this is the way they love. If they knew how misery loved me. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bim, bim, doo, doo. Boom, boom, do. Why don't you show me little bit of spark you've been saving for his mattress? Wait, we can leash mobs boats. No way. No mummies. Oh gosh. Sniffle, sniffle. Wicked. The way they love. Dance, this is the way they love. If they knew how misery loved me. Pew, pew, doo, 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 pew, 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 pew. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. That was nasty. Dance, dance. Dance, dance. Dance, dance. Dance, dance. Ooh, good song, but I'm gonna do a sniffle. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Thank you. I'm trying to figure out this smile. The smile is what's getting me. But every time that I come near her, I just lose my nerve as I've done from the start. Bam, bam, down, down. Every little thing she does is magic. Ah! I think he looks so smug like this. Joe, I can cut cheese. Honestly, I feel like it's not sharp enough if I'm being so real. It's always needed and so from the way bam 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 and now bam and now no. Yeah. He looks like oh, you know what he looks like? Um gosh. Um yeah, I was gonna say Meowers, it looks like your Discord profile picture. Oh my gosh. I would love to call her up 1,000 times a day and ask her if she'll marry me. some old-fashioned way, but my silent fears have hurt me. Before I reach the floor, but the time has tricked me. Must I always need a home? Every little thing she does is magic. Yeah, it does give Smug Cat vibes, definitely. For it was tragic. And every little thing she does is magic. Even though my life before was tragic. Dun, 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 every little thing, every little thing, every little thing, every little thing, every little, every little, every little, every little thing she does. Aurora, no miss. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Nah, nah, don't. That's funny. Da-da. Mm. No mames. Every little thing she does is magic, magic, magic. No mames. Gosh, this motherfucker makes me mad. Um, Goodness. Banana. I think two more DMCA songs and then I'll go back to Animal Crossing music again. I feel bad for the VOD watchers, they just hear just complete silence. Ah, ba, ba, ba. Good song. Pie, pizza, pizza pie. Every minute, every second, every bye 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 bye. Bye, pizza, pizza pie. Every minute, every second, bye 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 bye. Pepperoni and green peppers, mushrooms, olive chives. Pepperoni and green peppers, mushrooms, olive chives. Eat therapy, therapy. Advertising causes eat therapy, therapy. Advertising causes. Oh my god. Gosh, my. Hold on. There we go. Bye. Pizza, pizza pie. Every minute, every second. Bye, 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 bye. Pepperoni and green peppers, mushrooms, olive chives. Pepperoni and green peppers, mushrooms, olive chives. Need therapy, therapy. Advertising causes need therapy, therapy. Advertising causes therapy, therapy. Advertising causes eat therapy, therapy. Advertising causes therapy, therapy. Advertising causes therapy, therapy. Everybody does this. You know, has got you on the run. Need therapy, therapy. Advertising causes. Advertisers got you on the run. Therapy, advertising causes. Advertisers got you on the run. Advertisers got you on the run. Advertisers got you on the run. Welcome back, Alex. Advertisers got you on the run. Bow, bow. Yes, Jesus Christ. No, no, he does not. Bro had top surgery. Even Saturday stream. I'm not sure yet. Depends on how my internet is. If it's good on Saturday, then yes. It depends on my internet though. Advertising causes need therapy, therapy. Ooh. Fuck yes. I love this fucking song. Down, boom, 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 ba down, 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 bow. Boom, ba boom, ba boom, ba boom, ba boom. Oh, no mames. Bam, new. Bam, bam, ba bam, da down, wow, wow, wow. I had to. I would put myself right beside you. So let me ask, would you like that? Would you like that? I turned it up louder just because I like this song. I don't care if it talks over me. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Something's getting in the way. Something's just about to break. I will try to find my place in the diary of Jane. So tell me how it should play. Well, down, 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 down. Now try to find out what makes you tick as I lie down, sore and sick. Do you like that? Hmm. Ugh, sniffles. Chow. Bam. Something's getting in the way. Something's just about to break. I will try to find my place in the diary of Jane. As I burn another page, as I look the other way, I still try to find my place in the diary of Jane. I'm sorry, Aurora. I had to. That was a little much. As funny as that shit was. Oh no, mames. I think I think Aurora's saying that. I think Aurora got timed out for that in a different chat before, so. Yeah, I should have, but it's okay. Something's getting in the way. Something's just about to break. I will try to find my place in the diary of Jane. As I burn another page, as I look the other way, try to find my place in the diary of Jane. Hold on before it goes again. I wanted to put on one song and then I was gonna be done actually. I know I have it in here. Or not. I thought I did. Well, now it's something I'd need to add. Hold. Pause jump. Okay. Cluster by Slipknot. Bum 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 ba da da dun 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 da 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 bum 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 ta 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 bum 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 na 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 da da. Yeah. This song just makes me think of fucking Bolas. It's such a good song. cut me up and fuck me up. Bam, 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 bam. This is such a fucking banger song. Holy shit. Bow, bow, no, no, no. Bow, 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 no, no, no. I'm not gonna watch the Undertale streams for my sake. Oh, okay. Cut me up and fuck me up. Cut me up and VOD watchers, this is a good song. I'm sorry you can't hear it right now, but it's such a good song. Cut me up and fuck me up. Cut me up. First time being treated because of yeah. I'm actually at work today. That did. Oh, hi Tachi. So for Undertale, and I want to do blind point for it. That's fair to be honest. Ooh, I like what I did there. I have 4 hours left. Help me. You got this, Tachi. Cut me up and fuck me up and cut me up and fuck me up. Cut me up and fuck me up. Cut me up and fuck me up. Okay, don't play another one. Okay. Alright, back to Animal Crossing. What a transition when it comes to music. just and then just beautiful. Okay. Actually, this is looking a little bit better. I feel like his mouth is too small though. Bigor mouth. I don't like that. I think it's just this down here I don't like. Half of these strips I have really shit luck to say. Oh no. No mames. Just down here, the mouth is all the way down here. That just looks like bro has his tongue out. That's a little weird. Nah. Nah, I ain't giving bro a long ass tongue. That's awkward. We give it. Oh, love this. I just want to finish this bro's face so I can move on to Phil. Move on, boo. I hate this guy. Uh, that's a little better. I don't think bro would have a tongue. No, I'm not giving that. I'm not giving people the satisfaction. Banana. 3 hour stream. Yeah, I know. Maybe one of these days I'll try and do a late night stream. Maybe. And late night for me would be like early ass morning. So it'd be like an early bird stream for some and a late night stream for others. People will find a way through. I don't know. I don't know they will. Oh my gosh, wait. Wait, why does that kind of work? Wait, hold on. I gave bro a tooth gap as a joke and it kind of works. Oh my god, hold on. Hold on. Hold. Maybe I do it here? Or maybe here? Maybe. Guess I'm gonna make money so I can keep my teeth. Goodbye. Bye, Tachi. Take care. We're in after the stream with T. Yeah. Honestly, like, I could do a later stream. Honestly, it would be kind of interesting to do a late night stream. It probably wouldn't be as long if it's late night, because I do have a curfew. It's like a noise ordinance thing. But I'd be so down to try. It'd be fun. Oh, you know what would be really fun? I want to see what you guys think of this, right? I gave the proposition out. How does this sound? Okay. Also, yes, I did see it, William. I just was really locked in. I have an interesting proposition. Good night, pics. How would you guys feel about a late night Friday game night stream in the future? Maybe. Like, it would probably be I might start it around the time I would end stream normally. Maybe. Or I could go even later. I could even go for like 7 hours past the time I usually do. That would be really fun. Only thing is I don't know how many people would be able to show up for it. It would be more like a late evening-ish stream. But I think that would be interesting, actually. That might be a really interesting stream. I think so. Eagles late night. Yeah. It would be probably like really early AM for EU ghouls. I know working around EU schedules like is really hard when this time zone, because like it's very hard to find like if I wanted to do like a late night stream, right? I have to do really late at night just to be able to get some like EU folks just there. It would have to be in the early, like late night, like past 10 o'clock my time. But if I'm up that late, one, I can't be making noise, so it would probably be like a weird ASMR stream, and I don't want to put you guys through that shit. And then, not only would it be a weird ASMR stream, it would be like past like it would be weird for time zones for a lot of people, I think. Because my time would probably show up. I might eventually one day plan like a Friday game night stream. Maybe I'll make that like a cheer goal or something for the future. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Possibly. I'll think about it. I did want to do a later stream though. I think that would be a lot of fun. Don't really I don't think that yeah, I don't know. I have to look into it, but it would probably be later than usual. I think I might shoot for like evening-ish. So like that would be probably like 5 or 6 hours after I would normally stream. So it would be gosh, what time would that be? UTC time. Uh gosh, I don't know. I have to figure it out on my own. It would I know it would be like 5 hours later than that. So probably what would that be, like midnight UTC time? Which is pretty late, but I think it'd be a lot of fun actually. Uh Korev game night stream. I think that might be fun. I was thinking on like a non-usual stream day, like a Friday or something. Hello, Kayla. Hello, Foxy. Foxy Kayla. Hello. I don't usually say Kayla, I usually say Foxy. I may end up running an ad here and actually going BRB. I think that the teeth here look a little bit better. But yeah, as far as the game night thing goes, I'm definitely thinking about going for most likely a Friday if I did, and it would probably be later. I don't think it's gonna be anytime recent. I'll just be completely upfront. I have no clue, but yeah. I also, just trying to think here. Yeah, I know for a fact though that, I have some stuff planned for, upcoming streams. I have things that, I have planned. I have to figure some stuffs out. I mean, I'll be on break in like 3 weeks. Ooh, that sounds fun. Lots of free time. Yeah, I'm thinking about probably pushing for like that to be sometime in May if I do. Back half the time I was gone, I was just fixing I have food, Italian sausage from today. Ooh, what a meal! I'm genuinely serious. That sounds so good. I recently got this like hickory. I think it was like a smoked sausage, like an actual smoked sausage, and like I had it for the first time in years. Like I had something like that. It was so good. And so I got 2 more, and I have them just waiting. And I'm like, ooh, that would be yummy. I might see if I can make that for dinner or something. That'd be fun. Oh, yes, Kate. Do. Do you have any film/show recs? I'm planning to watch a film a day. I do have. If you want, I have 2 film recs, and they're 2 of my favorite movies. They're both of them are technically queer, because those. Listen, if you are a very close friend of mine, which would be Cass specifically, like who's known me for a while, knows which movies that these are immediately. Because every time I become close friends with somebody, like super close, they get to watch these movies. So a recommendation I have, the first one is my favorite movie. It's called Jennifer's Body. It's basically about this girl who supposedly gets possessed by like quote unquote a succubus, but it's not what you think about like actual succubus. It's like a take on it that's more like how do I say this? Like, she eats the boys. You think it's really fucked up, like gory, but it's not as like gory as you think. There's some moments. It's a horror comedy-ish. But it's one of my favorite movies. It's a little dated, so there's like some outdated shit in there. Mostly like, old terms people used to use. That would be considered a little problematic today, but this was like 2009, so it's an old one. It's a good movie. It's one of my favorite movies. I have a poster of it in my fucking room. That's how much I like it. It's a hyperfixation movie. And the second movie is called But I'm a Cheerleader. It's basically a movie about this girl who it's a comedy, by the way. It's about this girl who gets sent to this camp because everyone around her suspects that she's a lesbian. And she gets sent to this, like, it's like a quote unquote straight conversion camp, but it's a whole comedy thing. And it's like her having to, like, she's going to this camp and she's like experiencing this camp and stuff. I think honestly both are really good movies. I really like the But I'm a Cheerleader movie. It's so good. They're both very good movies, but like But I'm a Cheerleader is one I also really like. Cuz it's so fucking stupidly funny. But I didn't watch this. Wicked. I'd say also another if you wanted a show recommendation, because I'm thinking about shows. Let's say if you haven't seen it already, the first two seasons of Good Omens. I don't like the creator, like who made this series, but I like the actors. I really like that series. I've been trying to finish that series with Cass because we started it like a year ago and never finished it. But I recommend that series as well if you have not already seen it. It's a good take on like biblical stories, except for it's not really. The first season is more focused on it than the second. But I like them both. It also has David Tennant in it, so it's an automatic win. I'm sorry. Gravity Falls is another one too. Yes. If you're not philza shows, no. Yeah, I have a lot of recommendations, but I won't give a lot because then you'd just be sitting there for weeks, just never stopping bitching. Honestly, one thing I would love to do in like Discord is have like a movie night, because I already know that Oscar mentioned wanting to watch the Mexican dub or version of Shrek. I really do want to see that. I think that would be a lot of fun. But there's so much stuff that I would like to watch party, and one of them I would like to is one of those movies. So I could always plan something where we could just watch party one of those movies in the Discord. I wanted to make Discord events where we like not just spontaneous, but like actually plan, where we could do like game nights, and other things. I'd be down for it as long as the movie is announced beforehand, so I could look. Yeah. There's my phone just restart. The fuck? No, it's fine. My phone just made a weird noise. The warnings I can at least give for But I'm a Cheerleader is like some old like gay slurs, I guess. You know, stuff people used. I'm not gonna say them, but yeah. That's like one of them. And for Jennifer's Body, it's kind of the same. There's some other ones, and then also, you know, some gore. There's some scary imagery because it is technically a horror movie. I mean, that's pretty much the gist of those. Yeah, that's pretty much most of it. If you haven't already, oh, you know another niche movie that may unlock memories for some people? I don't remember this movie as much. I remember it was the thing about it is I remember it because it was marketed towards adults around the time it came out, and it didn't get as much traction as I feel like it should have, because from what I remember, that movie is pretty good. I think the movie's called 9. It's like the number 9. I think it's about like these puppet creations or something. It's been so long since I've seen it, but when I did watch it, it was a pretty good movie. But it's such a niche memory because I think a lot of people remember that movie and like the advertising, but they don't remember seeing the movie. Or if they did, it's been so fucking long. I remember that movie. I will say, from what I know about the movie itself, it's a little bit disturbing. More than you'd expect. Forgot to ask you, Spooky. Are you drawing Enderking? Yes, I am. I am drawing the guy. Uh, Hi NB. Hello. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run ads and do a BRB. Let me make sure this isn't lagging. Okay. Acorn is active on the BRB screen, so just letting you know if you wanted to, she's there. No, don't worry. Don't worry about it. Okay, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads. It should be not that long. Okay, I'll be right back.
Caitlin_Fury gifted a tier 1 sub to Pwetipic. They have given 62 gift subs in the channel.
Hello, I return. Sorry, it took a bit. I needed to get a snack. Munch, munch, munch. I was gonna say. Yeah, as far as Infinity Train, I saw you guys talking about it a little bit, and I was like, maybe I say something. Thank you. I was gonna say, excuse me. Uh, one thing about Infinity Train is that Cartoon Network tried to erase that shit off the face of planet Earth. So, if you want to get it, I think it's on Prime, but Prime charges, I think, by the episode. You can't stream it anywhere else. That's how stupid it is. They just do not like the series. The reason that they canceled it initially, because it was canceled after 4 seasons. Yeah, it was canceled after 4 seasons because they deemed it. They said basically there was no kid-friendly entry point. The show itself is really like mature. It tackles really like serious themes at times, which is why a lot of people fucking loved it. It's why I loved it. I would say, um, from my own opinion, watch it. Wherever you have to, if you have to walk the plank to find it, I'd say do it. It is definitely worth it. It's a good show. It's a bit dark at times. That's all I will say. But it is a good show. It's a good show because it's sort of like an expect the unexpected thing, I guess. That's why I like it so much. But it'd be great for kids who go through that shit. Yeah, genuinely. Also, I think because I've seen all 4 seasons. I won't spoil. But all I'll say is the first 2 seasons are heavily relatable. The second one way too much. What's a good show? Yeah, it's a good show. It's Infinity Train. It's the first 2 seasons were really good, and I fucking adored the shit out of them. Um, I also like the third season, but I'm not gonna spoil it. The third season, I think, is a little bit different from the first two. I mean, they're all different because they're different like things, but it's definitely different. I'll just say that. And then the fourth season was kind of like a okay one. I'm not gonna get into it too much, but they were supposed to have 5 seasons, but they canceled it, and it pisses me off. um, highly recommend though. Highly recommend. Um, people say that my favorite is probably the second one. I'm gonna be so honest. My favorite is definitely the second one. Just because of the relatability. I've seen the first two. Can't find the third, and I'm currently watching the fourth. Oh, so you skipped the third one? Oh my gosh. Wait, Aurora, you shouldn't have skipped the third one. I was gonna say, if you need a resource for the third one, I have my ways. I could find you one. Cause like the third one is a very like even though it's a this thing is the first, the second, and the fourth season have a very similar kind of a very similar vibe, I guess is what I would say. Um, but the third season is definitely important. Yeah. Um, I could probably DM it to you after stream, Aurora. It's really good. I very much recommend the third season. And the good thing about Infinity Train is it's a very quick binge watch. You low key could get through like the entire like I want to say you could probably get through the entire like series in a matter of a couple of hours. It's a very quick binge watch, and I highly recommend it. um, but yeah, season 3 is good in a. I think out of this is the thing I'll say about season 3. I won't spoil anything. Hold on, I got a snot thing. Okay, I'll say with season 3, it's a bit more complex than the other ones. I say season 3 is probably the most complex seasons, and I think season 3 is the main reason why they say there was no kid-friendly entry point. So, yeah. Then you watch Infinity Train, yeah. The episodes are like 10, yeah, there. Yeah, I highly recommend Infinity Train. Also, Cass, if you were still here, I think you would really like the 4th season because I think the main characters in the 4th season are Canadian. So, yeah, I'd say definitely give it a watch. I don't remember if we watched it. I don't think we did. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna be so real with you, Cass. We could literally binge watch like the whole series in the span of a couple of hours if we really wanted to. It's such a good watch. It really is. I'm like, oh my god. Like, I really like Sirius a lot. Yeah, that's another thing on the watch list. We have so much on the watch list. I was gonna say, honestly, let me get my phone here real fast. Bam, down, bam. Bam, da ba, bam, bow, 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 da now, bow, bam. um, what was I gonna say? So yeah, honestly, I've been doing so. Yeah, same. Sometimes when I'm like, I want to yap about shit, I have a note thing here where I just put things I'm autistic about. So that way I can yap about shit. So I have some stuff here I could probably yap on. Um, so we already know that Pumpkin Kitty. I already said Jennifer's Body. Um, oh yeah, I'll say this. I really love like arcades. Specifically because I grew up going to arcades like a lot. Like one thing that was a constant for me was arcades. What's on the list? One of them is arcades. Um, one thing I've always loved was arcades because like when I went, it was like the era before they had all this like you go like Dave and Buster style. You win enough tickets, you get like a Switch or like a Wii system or something, but you're pretty much spending more on that than you would on getting it. So for me, when I was younger, I used to get like free admission and like a specific amount of like free tokens to use on this like old arcade I used to go to. And they had all the cool toys. They had like the army dudes. They had the like the little army guys with like the parachutes and stuff. They had like a bunch of candies. They had like Rubik's cubes. They had Slinkies. Oh my god, Slinkies! I love Slinkies. Um, they had inflatable like hammers. Like it was like a blow up hammer. I had a SpongeBob one, and when you bonk someone on the head, it made a squeak sound, and it was really fun. I had a clock, like an analog clock that went backwards. Um, I had what else was there that I had? Um, trying to think what else I had. Um, oh, they had like toy what was it like toy like Nerf guns and stuff. It was like a knockoff Nerf gun. They had like a basketball thing you could hang over your door and like shoot hoops with it, which was a lot of fun. They had like those like hand grabber things that had like the robot hand, and you like press a thing and it like curls the fingers of the robot hand, like the plastic one in. Um, let's see. So we don't have coin arcades anymore. You say, oh yeah, same. I would have beat the shit. We had yeah, those like squeaky, they were a lot of fun. Uh, one I had ran on nickels, like the 5 cent coin. And you could literally you could probably smuggle in a bunch of like nickels you had saved up, and like oh my gosh, it was like it was an experience. I remember when I used to go to like some of these arcades, um, like mostly that one specifically. I remember they had a machine, and it was the fucking coolest shit. So it was basically like a jawbreaker machine, and what happened was, instead of like how like with like claw machines and stuff, they have like the little scoop thing. This one had a suction cup. You had to suction you had to maneuver it and suction the cup on the jawbreaker and like lift it up to get it, and it was so much fun. But I always fucking missed. But I did get some a couple of times, and those things lasted for like weeks. Oh my god. One more time when I went to an arcade, I was playing one of the candy prize machines and somehow accidentally won the jackpot. But like whole ass bag full of candy, and it lasted like 2 months. Oh my god. I had something similar, but it wasn't an arcade thing. This was the fun thing that happened to me. So I used to live in an apartment complex, like years back, and it had a lot of amenities. It had like a pool, a hot tub, or like a jacuzzi kind of shit. Um, it had a gym. It had a tanning bed. It was an interesting place. Um, and they had vending machines, which was really unfortunate to do and have those like with full of junk food right at a gym. It was in the gym, which was really horrible, by the way. It's like motivating you to what you can't have, and it's fucked up. But before it was a gym, it used to be like a room with a pool table, but they changed it to expand the gym. Um, Basically, one time I went there, I would get like a 75 cent can of soda, and then I would get like a snack, and usually the snacks were like a buck something. Um, and one time I went there, and I had gotten a snack. Yeah, his mouth still looks weird. I had gotten a snack food. Yeah, it changed a lot. Yeah. Just those bag of phones and again, I put them in the good. Basically, what I know of was I had gone there, and I had about I want to say I had enough for like 2 snacks. And so I got the snack items, and when I went to go pick them up after it had chosen the snack, a a shitload of change just fell out of the coin return, and I was like, "What?" I was like, "What the hell?" I was like, I got free money for buying it. And it was obviously a bug. It wasn't supposed to happen, like it's a glitch. And then I used those coins and I got another snack, and then it kept returning me the coins over and over again. And so I went in there with like I want to say I went in there with probably like oh gosh, what was it? I went in there with like enough for 2 snacks, and I came home with like arms full. Me would have been popping that shit. Yeah, that I was like, it was like whole like armfuls of just snacks. And this is another funny thing. You know what else? When I put the money in, sometimes like I would press the thing to get my money back in change and stuff. And when I pressed the button, it returned more change to me than I had. So I literally could have just gotten free money. But I remember I had a blast with that kind of shit. It was so much fun. Getting all that. And I think after that incident with the broken vending machine, I ended up just I think they caught on, and they ended up putting a security camera in front of those so that nobody could abuse them. Even though that was just a bug in the machine itself. But it was so fucking cool. Sadly, I never played at arcade, but I know some malls still have them, so I want to go to one sometime. Oh, arcades are fun. There was an arcade I went to. The last arcade I went to, I think it was I think it was called Round One, and they have some all around the U.S. It's basically like it's like a I think it's like a they have like bowling and food and stuff, but they have this section that's entirely dedicated to Japanese claw machines. And these are ones that like are not actually rigged. And I'm saying this because I've played claw machines before, and they are most certainly typically rigged. What I remember was that when I went for the first time, I had so much fun. Because like the whole premise behind it is a lot of them are payout. So when enough people use a machine, um, then you'll just get payout. The claw will just like immediately drop them, and then it's like payout based. So like you go around to a bunch of machines and you pick one and you just start, playing the game. And if you lose, you just go to the next one. One of them eventually is just going to just give you one of the toys. I went there with like what was it? I went there with like I initially went there with $50 the first time I went. I went there, or the only time, I only went there once. I went there with for my birthday, like I think it was a year ago or so, a little over a year ago. I went there for my birthday, and my grandmother was like, "I'm only giving you $50." I'm like, "Okay, whatever." So she gave me $50. I didn't win anything, which is classic because it was her. I had $50 of my own, and I used my $50 and I won 2 prizes. So, yeah. But I remember I won. Actually, no, I won 3. Sorry, not 2. I won 3. I won 2 boba cats and a bear that was shaped like a stack of pancakes. It was so cute. And I was like obsessed. And they were giant too. They're like giant plushies. I love that shit. Like they were like giant plushies. And then what else was there? I'm trying to think what else. Um I just remember I love Japanese claw machines so fucking much. Like genuinely, I I wish there was more stuff like that. If I ever visited like Japan, I would love to just go into their arcades cuz they look like so much fun. Oh my god. But because yeah, they were really cute. I still have them. Honestly, one of them's right under my arm. I use them as like pillows. um what else is there? I have more stuff on my autism list. Um my autism list. Let me see what else I have here. Um, Arcades was a big one I wanted to talk about. Um, I know one thing about me is that I had really weird dreams in the past, and it's so strange because like I look back on some of them, like like I used to document a lot of my dreams, but I can't always remember them. Um, I've had a few dreams that were just weird, where it's like my brain will put me in the place of someone else. I think I have one dream journal entry that I could probably see here. Let me look actually. I have some weird ass dreams. I have like a dream journal that goes back a lot. Oh my gosh, okay. I found a funny dream that I had on January 29th of this year. Would you guys like to hear it? It was so stupid. I'm just reading what it was. I have some very odd dreams. Okay, let me just. Oh my god. Okay, so I wrote this half awake, so if there's spelling errors, forgive me. Dream I was watching Germa, and he was maybe drinking, and I unfollowed and refollowed, asking, "Hey man, can I wreck another alcohol?" And he saw, but was too busy ranting to read it. And then it fast forward, and somehow I was animated into a rant, offering an alcohol bottle like the Kieras meme. And he ignores me, and I continue lurking around, watching him do that until my character pieces out and dips by literally doing that. It was set in a swamp setting. What? I don't know what that was. Apparently, I had a dream about Germa, which is interesting. I have some weird ass dreams. Oh my gosh. That was weird. Oh my gosh. Some weird ass fucking dreams. I have another dream here. It sounds like some of the weird ass dreams I have. Yeah, I have a lot of weird ass dreams. Um, what is this one? There's so many spelling errors in this one. I'm gonna read this one. It was titled because I was tired in this spelling error. Weird Phil Bud Booding QSMP dream. I think I meant building. Dream that QSMP members were all in this tall building and them in their eggs too. We've one, I think it's everyone, was told knew Satan? What? To execute they'd eggies AD themselves, BC, and earthquake would bring the building down, and Phil managed to escape twice with his eggies before him and them saw the building going down. He made his eggies look away so they wouldn't have to see it all collapse. There were so many spelling errors. Oh my god. Oh my god. I had some weird fucking dreams, man. I don't even know. Don't ask me. I don't like that mouth. Maybe I'll fix it later. I just want to draw some fill. I'm getting sick of looking at this asshole. Okay. I have another dream here. It's from June 18th, 2024. Let me see. Dream about a variation of occurrences within dreams where choices are made, such as Hannah Montana like ones or something, and one where Phil dies and Shay and Lula are left alone to fend for themselves. Some of the occurrences mimic video games, such as making a decision to say or do something leading to consequences. Before this, there was a dream about going to a neighborhood where there was this pitch black forested area, and we would go at night to see what would happen. What the fuck? I have some weird fucking dreams, man. I swear I get too fixated on random shit so much that and I end up dreaming about it for like 3 weeks. That's so real. Hannah Montana, apparently. Okay. I think it's here. Here's another one. April 29th, 2024. Weird grocery store dream. Dream about being in a grocery store and bumping into Donald Trump, who tried convincing me to vote for him and his policies while I broke out into song on him not following through. Okay, I don't know what the fuck that is. There's some weird ass dreams in here, man. I don't even know. Let me see here. I'm gonna read through this one real fast because I'm curious about this one. I'm not gonna read it out loud. I'm gonna make sure because some of these are from like before certain like people were outed as weirdos. So my brain is like, I'm gonna skim over this real quick. Hold on. Okay, yeah, there's some stuff I'm not gonna read that one. Okay. I don't know. That was it. That was before. That was before the election. That was like in like 2024, I think. Why are there so many dreams with that? Yeah. Okay. I'm just skipping around because there's so many. Yeah. I'm just skimming through them. Um. Interesting. I think I'm gonna skip the ending part of this dream, but I'm gonna save this part of the dream because it was weird. Um, hold on. Let me see. Okay. Here's one. It's called Dream Amalgamation. Dream about exploring the world, but finding out that it's turned into a bit of a wasteland. It had alludes to Minecraft, but mostly through plots. There was a school scandal where the teacher was brainwashing and controlling a student to do what he wanted, but it wasn't a student at all, and was actually was the school principal who was secretly some type of lizard person. What the fuck? What are my dreams? What is this? No mames, man. What the fuck? Oh my god. My dreams are weird. Oh my god, I have some weird ass dreams. Weird as fuck. The fuck? What is this? Bow. Sometimes I'm allowed to. Sometimes I put tags on my dreams to like catalog them, and one of the tags on this is just it's just boy with developmental disorder. What? What? Why did I put that as a tag? Okay. Some of the, I wrote these tags when I was half awake. That's probably why they are weird. We're in a loop of waking up from a dream. Yeah, I had that once. It was terrifying. Boom, boom, banana. Boom. Boom, 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 banana. I'm trying to see if I could find. Oh, this is an old one. Yeah, I'm not gonna read that one. It was weird. You know, no, maybe I will read that one. I'll just skim over someone. This one's from November 7th, 2022. For reference, this was before I started testosterone. This was like a long ass time ago. I had a dream about being woken up, and I swear to God I was in some parallel universe. And in the dream, I was sure I was. I got a call from Garrett Watson, all people asking me if I was okay because there was apparently a tornado that I had missed. In the dream, I literally checked my usual weather app and my Twitter, and the wind speeds were going to be above 400 or 420 miles per hour. I don't know how to translate that right now, but somehow our power was on with wind speeds at 60 miles per hour. I was a little anxious, but I woke up and I was genuinely freaked out, like I thought I was really in another universe. Strangely, I woke up IRL to a voice crack after being on testosterone for over a week and a half. Interesting. Oh my gosh. I used to have a lot of like apocalyptic type dreams. And I think that's just because because of my fucking I think that's just because of my anxiety. Probably. I know like some of the dreams are weirdly specific. I had a dream, I remember this one. It was like I think months back. I had a dream where I was like, who was it that I was? I had a dream where I was like, I was laying in my bed, and I was just laying there, right? And for me, it was just yeah, classic. I remember that I had a dream I was laying in my bed, and I heard a voice laughing in an ominous way in my hallway, but I couldn't see it. It was like a really deep, like, it was terrifying. And like it sounded like it was like right next to my door. And in the dream I remember yelling to like my roommate, I was like, "Did you hear that?" And then my roommate was like, "Yes." And then I woke up. You know how you have those movie transition where you wake up? It was one of those dreams. And I woke up and I was staring at the exact same fucking spot where I was in my dream. That was horrifying. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, oh my god. That shit was scary as hell. I remember I saw that, I was like, what the fuck? Because it was like, yeah, it was like I literally had, that was actually happening. It was horrifying. I was like, what the fuck? I literally freaked out so bad about that. I was like, what? Yeah, I don't know what that dream was about, but that was so fucking scary, man. Oh no, that was terrifying. I've had some weird fucked up dreams, but that one was one of my scariest. Or like, I think I've only had sleep paralysis once. And I remember, to be fair though, this one's kind of funny. I had sleep paralysis, and it was the fucking strangest moment of my life. Because I had sleep paralysis, so you know, you wake up, you can't move. I woke up, I was laying on my back staring at my ceiling. I could not move. I'd fallen asleep with my TV on. I fell asleep with my TV on, and one of the cats and dogs movies, I think it was like a Disney movie, was on, and I heard it on the TV, and it was like, it was less menacing if there was like some kind of like whatever, because you know, some people are like, oh, sleep paralysis demon, but it was less terrifying, specifically because like the cats and dogs movie was going, and that movie is not scary at all. So I was at ease a little bit because of that movie. But it's funny though, saying my first experience with sleep paralysis was when I heard the cats and dogs movie. Oh my god. Sleep paralysis is very scary. It's almost as bad as like when you fall asleep like weird on a part of your body, and you wake up and your leg or like whatever is so asleep that you can't even feel it. Because I had that happen months back where, oh, welcome back, but I had that happen months back where I fell asleep on like one of my legs. Actually, this was a few weeks back. I fell asleep, I think it was on my left leg. Hi, Punk. I fell asleep on my left leg, and when I woke up, I couldn't feel it at all. It was so asleep that I couldn't feel it. I knew it was there, but like I wiggled my toes and I could not feel them. It was so scary. It was fine after like 3 minutes, but like that shit was terrifying. I was like, what? Cause like yeah, never sleep on like cause I'm the kind of person who I tend to sometimes sleep on my knee, and because of that, that's why my like leg fell asleep. I was like, oh god. But yeah. Yeah, it's not fun. It's terrifying. Like I could not even feel it. I got the pins and needles eventually, but like when your leg is so asleep that you can't even feel it, that's so scary. Like, oh my god. Bow bow no ba do 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 do. Bow bow no ba bow no 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 no. Do 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 bow no boo. I will say, by the way, um, I think because I was talking about karaoke stream at some point, I think when it comes to karaoke stream, um, I think I'm going to probably shoot for May for the karaoke stream. It's not gonna be this month, because I got a lot of stuff going on this month. Uh, so I think I might shoot for May to be karaoke stream. I have to work out with some folks to get some stuff ready for karaoke stream, because I have to filter a lot of stuff, and I gotta make sure the VOD doesn't post, because I'm gonna probably upload it to the VOD's channel. But it's gonna be interesting. That's all I'll say. Um, I also, even though I said like this next upcoming stream might be on Saturday, I know the following Saturday, hopefully, I should also be streaming on that Saturday. Hopefully, it depends on my internet. So not this next Saturday, but the Saturday after. I was already planning a Saturday stream anyways. So if I can stream on Saturdays, then I'll probably do that. Why can't I draw Phil's nose right now? My art ability has just left the room, I guess. The fuck? Come on. Oh, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Maybe the pen is too... Yeah, that's probably what it was. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Oh gosh, I can't draw Phil's nose anymore. Oh gosh, it's ticking me up. I gotta reference my own fucking art at this point. Why can't I do this? I usually do this fine. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. Okay. I think I figured out what I need to do. The fact I have to look at reference of my own fucking art. No mames. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Oh, hydration check. Good thing I have water. Drink, drink, drink. Here, there's your water sound. Here, I'll do sounds. I don't know if that picks up on the mic, but it's there. There's water. Water. Water, agua. Thank you. Don't forget you have the sip emote. If you're sub. There's the I drink the silly water. Silly water, silly water. bow, bow. I'm tempted to put on DMCA mode music for like the last part of stream. I really am. I kind of want to. I'm going to. Okay, hold on. Okay. Alright. Boop. Good song. Some turn to dust or to gold. Will remember me. Remember me for centuries. One mistake is all it will take. Down in history. Remember me for century. It's a good song. I got shit to do. See you. I'll speak free again after this. Okay. See ya, Foxy. Bye. This song just gives me visceral memories of 2015. I'll say 2015 was an interesting year for me, but it was a good year nonetheless. Heavy metal broke my heart. Come on, and let me in. The banana. Okay, that looks a little better. Some legends are told, some turn to. Yeah, the music video is pretty good. You will remember me. Remember me for centuries, and just one mistake is all it will take. We'll go down in history. Remember me for centuries. Bye. Yeah, remember me for centuries. Till the whole world knows my name. And the opposite of and easier. They did an impression of David and Goliath. Yeah, yeah, I remember that. That story is so interesting. There's some biblical stories that are interesting. I can at least say that. Remember me for centuries, and just one mistake is all it will take. Down in history, remember me for centuries. Na 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 na. I'm gonna dip too. Got some more to do. Bye, Jade. Been here forever, and here's the frozen fruit. It's so fun. Oh yeah, definitely. You could scream forever. We are the poisoned youth. Some legends are told, some turn to dust or to gold. You will remember me for centuries, and just one mistake is all it will take. We'll go down in history. Remember me for centuries. Go down in history. Remember me for centuries. Oh yeah, definitely. I could see that. Ooh, good song. Bam, 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 bring to me your sons and daughters. Bum bum ba da da ba dum. Dun, 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 dun. I don't care what mama says. You wind me up or you wind up dead. I don't care what mama says. Sometimes doing voices like that helps me focus for some stupid reason. Bow, 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 now, bow, bow. Bow, bow, now, down, now. Bow, now, no. Bow, now, no. Wow. Bow, now. Need to make it look like widened slightly eyes. That's not too bad. I'm a perfectionist. That's why my art takes so fucking long. You wonder why I don't post? It's because I'm a perfectionist. That's why animatics take 6 months and why some pieces take more than one. I don't believe whatever this is. We vibing, by the way. I haven't checked on chat very much. How we doing? Ba bam ba bam bam ba bam do. Bum 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 bum. I hear voices. I see vision. Yeah, we vibing here. Just chilling, listening. Dog sitting. Ooh, many doggos. Bow bow do bow 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 ba da da. Ba da 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 da. I don't believe whatever this is. Oh my goodness, so many doggos. All the pets to the doggos. I don't believe whatever this is. So session my feels a cusp band. Oh my gosh, Cass. I'm so sorry. That sounds like hell. Oh my gosh. No, I can't. This song just reminds me of. No, I can't. This song just reminds me of losing my house. Ooh, good song. Turns to dust you drank more of it, but you felt rushed by all the referee held tight, but on the contrary. Bow ba down and down and down and then and da bow 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 and out bow bow and now you kill for answers but learn to live with questions what how and if this is such a good song. It's hard for me to find songs from like this band specifically because there's no songs I can really find that I don't like. Off the edge, but you fell. I used to draw. I remember when I first started to draw Phil, like as like his character in like QSMP. There was a specific way I drew his eyes, and I've never been able to replicate it, and it's the worst feeling. I think I made his eyes look kind of like sort of like that. Not like that, but like it was sort of like trying to remember how I did it. It was sort of like that, like downturned with like slight like eyeliner kind of stuff. It was like so pretty the way that I drew his eyes. I'm so mad. I'm so mad I can't replicate it now. But I used to love I love drawing like downturned eyes like that. It's one of my favorite things. And I really am mad that like um I can't like duplicate how that eye was cuz it was like my favorite way that I drew like his eyes. It was so good. To life is not to get too attached to it the trick. There's a period of time where I was really good at art. Now it's like a disappeared from birth. Yeah, there's certain things that I used to be able to draw that I just forgot how to. Apparently, Like, for example, his fucking nose here. I had to look up my own reference. No mames. Oh my gosh. These are really cool. Right when I'm drawing Phil. He's got cool shoes. Did I mention the shirt? Get him digital art currently. Yeah, it takes a while to get used to digital art. I started drawing digitally in 2015. So like, or like 2015, 2016, so it's been like 9, 10 years. I've just gotten used to it. His name is any white guy in 1985. White guy, 1985. White guy, 1985. 1985, white guy, 1985. He's got a job and a family. How does he do it? Balance his work with his wife's underwhelming cooking. He's got all the answers that I wanna know. How can I be what I am? But 40 years ago, gee whiz. Bought it and he falls. I am the thing he is, but I mean it when I walk. Guess it's true that some people really gotta fight to survive. Some people are white guys in 1985. White guy, 85. White guy, 1985. Guy, 1985. White guy, 1985. Wait. It wasn't easy being any white guy in 1985. Gosh, there's nothing to me that can beat like inside. Like it rings a lot more true now rewatching Inside. Cause like it was pandemic core, but now it's just society core. Mean to lump a group of people in a hive. I just think I just met my dad in 1985. My dad. Yeah, I did. Let's go. That's probably gonna be my next stream. More than likely. Scott Burnham, 1985. Scott, I wanna be my dad. I wanna be my dad in the 80s. My oblivious white dad in the mid 80s. I just realized I have to run ads. Apologies. Apologies. I didn't realize I had to run ads. Apologies, but here we go. I have to. It otherwise pre-rolls, and I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. Salute plebs. In the rain, you had a rain. He's finding out that nobody gives a fuck. Nobody gives a fuck. I've been liberated, over medicated. Bow, bow, na, na. L7, that little goblin whose name I can't remember. Oh my god. I remember that fucking meme. This is a good fucking song, though. Like, even outside of the meme, it's such a beautiful song. In the rain, he's at awake. He's finding out. I'm sorry. It's like I think just um uh Childish Gambino is just fucking, oh my gosh, so fucking talented. Nobody gives a fuck. Bam bam bam. I think I'm probably gonna run to. I'll wait till the actually. I'm gonna wait till the plebs get back, and then I'll say what I was gonna say. Nobody gives a fuck. My sweet Lithonia, what have you done? These are your children, I am your son. Caught in the rain, what have you done? Oh, bow, 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 Nobody gives a fuck. Caught in the rain. What have you done? The first that I got was from. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's finding out. Nobody gives. Ooh, I love this song. Not to know that. This is a song. This is a listen to. I really do this music. Yeah, Childish Gambino and Tyler the Creator have some really really good songs. Oh my goodness. How are we? Are my plebs back? Hello. Fighting. If I told you, you know how to go and break my heart in two. So I know that anyways. Dub like always. Welcome back, plebs. I was gonna say I'm probably gonna run 2 more songs here, and then I'm gonna call it for today. Cause it's taking longer than I thought it would. I just wanted to make sure you guys knew, so I held off on saying it. You hate it. Well, there's nothing to say. Not quite sure we'd fix. Yeah, cause I don't want to run a 5-hour stream. It's already taking long enough to download this shit. From the beginning. Why we have all this doubt. If I told you, you know how to go and break my heart in two. We'd end up like always. But you know me, you better show me that you could say it to my face. Max for me is 3 or 4 hours. Yeah, that was my initial plan, but I noticed my stream times now are like 4 to 5 hours typically. I think even as I've started, I don't think I've had a stream under 4 hours. I might have, I just don't remember, but I'm pretty certain that I've had mostly just 4 or 5 hour streams. I think I just get distracted. That's my problem. Sometimes it can go a little longer. Yeah. Yeah, for me, I can only go so long because my voice gets thrown out so easily. Like, you can already hear my voice is starting to go a little. Good song. Drink. Oh, goodness. I think even your first one or almost broke 5 hours. Yeah, makes sense. My ass is like, I'm gonna do 4 hours. 3 to 4 hours, clueless. Yeah, I should probably change my thing that says it's like only like 3 hours. Usually it's 4. Sometimes don't talk as much if I get focused on the game. Yeah. Yeah, that's how I am sometimes. I just want revenge and a little bit more, little bit more. I don't like how the mouth looks for some fucking reason. What if I confident? No, I don't like it. Yeah, I fucking love Unlike Pluto. Good music. I think it's Unlike Pluto and Eight Graves are 2 I really like. Bam bam. Boo 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 boo. Yeah, honestly, like I'll say, when it comes to people who play like Minecraft for like a couple hours, y'all are troopers. Cause for me, I can only handle like an hour, maybe two max of Minecraft before I'm like, I gotta chill. I think it's because of like motion sickness a little bit. I can't handle games that are like super first person, which is why when I play Minecraft, a lot of the times I play in like third person. So, hi Ashes, welcome. Yes, that is Acorn. That is Pumpkin Kitty's sister. Acorn reads out she reads out Dono TTS, which is basically like she reads out tips, she reads out bits, she even reads out raids and subs. Acorn, my beloved. Pew, looks like bro's smiling. I don't want that. It's like very faint. Bum, 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 bum. Ba 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 da 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 da. Ba dee 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 dee. Ba 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 bow 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 bow. Bow ba down. I just want revenge and a little bit. I used to be able to play this on ukulele ages back, and yes, I play ukulele. Not as much anymore because of my hands, but yeah, I have like issues with my joints, so I can't really do it as much without my hands hurting. Streams are so chill. Thank you. I just like to have like that chillish environment. The only times it's not chill are when like uh some folks are saying some cursed ass shit in here, but that's fine. I don't mind. Try to make it really chill and relaxing. That's what I'm going for. We vibing here. Ooh, good song. This is a perfect song to end on, honestly. Like, not actually end, but like the last song before I end. I am an arms dealer, fitting you with weapons in the form of words. And don't really care which side wins, as long as the room keeps singing. That's just the business I'm in. This ain't a scene. I can make this stream less chill. Yeah, I knew you'd fucking say that. No, I need to play more Minecraft because I can chill more when I play it, even in hardcore. Yeah, I want to play more Minecraft, but like my thing about Minecraft in general, like I said, is like motion sickness. It's so fucking terrible for me. Okay, bum bum bum. Oh, so intricate. The funny thing about me is I used to be like a Panic of the Disco huge fan, but like over the years I switched to Fall Out Boy, and I'm so glad I did. Bum 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 bam bam. I wrote the gospel on giving up. But the whale bombshells have already sunk. Should not like hips or cars, no more like party. This ain't a scene, it's a goddamn arms race. Scene, it's a goddamn arms race. Okay. Bandwagons full, please catch another. That's me, but my was about that. Yeah, Melanie Martinez has an interesting like genre of music. I don't know how to call it. Do I call it clowncore? That sounds a little mean. Like I think it's more like just it's sort of like doll clowncore. Like that's kind of what her vibe always was to me. Whoa, whoa. It still looks like he's smiling a little, and I don't like that. It seems like clowncore sometimes would go away, yeah. Definitely. Boys who the dance floor didn't love, and all the girls whose lips couldn't move fast enough. Sing until your lungs give out. This ain't a scene, it's a goddamn arms race. This ain't a scene, it's a goddamn arms race. This scene, it's a goddamn arms race. This ain't a scene, it's a goddamn arms race. I really liked Crybaby was always my favorite. There's something about it. It's just the time period. I always really like Crybaby the most. Um, I think I also my favorite song by her was always Dollhouse, and it's even after all the songs she's released, Dollhouse still remains one of my favorites, if not my complete favorite, because that was like her first like huge hit, I think. Okay, alrighty. I'm gonna turn on Animal Crossing music just for a second. I'm gonna finish up the face, and then I'll call it. I really need to finish the face at least. I feel like I need to make the mouth even thinner. No, never mind. Maybe I need to make it smaller. No. What if I just redid it entirely? I'm so particular about when I draw mouths. For me, it's like I'm such a perfectionist. It's why I take so long, because everyone will be like, "That's gorgeous," and I'm like, "No, it's not. It's bad. I hate it. It's pissing me off." Do you like FNAF? I mean, I grew up with it. I think lore-wise, I think it was pretty good. In some regard. There were some things I didn't like, that were in the books that I don't want to mention here because it's very awkward. But, as far as, like, the main lore, I think it's pretty good. I like calling fucking Springtrap fucking Peepaw. It's pretty funny. Bro's just Peepaw. I get it. The perfectionism comes. It does. It's the fucking worst. Oh my god. Perfectionism always made me really slow when it came to art. And I mean, for good reason, I think. But still. I hate it. Actually, that's better. I like that. That's pretty good. What are your thoughts about FNAF 2 movie coming up this year? To be honest, I saw the first one. It wasn't bad. I'm curious what they're going to do. I saw their Balloon Boy design and I was like, what did they do? They massacred my boy. I saw the design and I was like, oh god. Yeah, the first one was pretty good. I'm curious about how the second one will turn out. Cause like, it came out like not that long ago, right? Like the first one. It came out like a year or two ago. I'm just curious, like how the production quality is on it. Because like it was not terrible. It was okay. I think that there was some aspects of the movie I didn't like, and it was mostly like I feel like the movie itself, like, this is a hot take. I feel like the movie being rated R, which is definitely not something that they probably would ever do. I think that would be really fucking cool. Just be like go all out, you know? Because it's a morbid ass game and it's a morbid ass story. Let the story tell in the movie. I don't care if the franchise has been claimed by mostly younger like kids. When I grew up, yes, I was in my teens when that shit came out, but I fucking remember. I very much remember. Like, even like nowadays, adults are most of the audience. Like, I've seen more adults in those like theater things when they talk about it than I have seen kids. But like, my thing is, it's like when it comes to stuff with FNAF, like, I think that sticking to the original like plot would have to be honest, even if it as morbid as it was, would have probably been a really good shout, in my opinion. It would have made the movie a lot better. Just go even more morbid with it. Let's try animatronics on point. Yeah, that's the one upside for the designs at least. Let's see what would be more morbid. Yeah, I think that they should really like it's kind of like how people look at the Minecraft movie in a way, um, but in a different light, right? Because like the Minecraft movie was clearly made towards a kid audience, but it was kind of made in my opinion, because I saw it. I'm not gonna spoil anything. It was kind of made like almost like an empty shell in a way. Like there's so much more you could put there that they didn't. They nailed some things. It was okay. I didn't hate it. But there's some things I feel like they could have added more that like I think would have like really brought it together. You know. But that's just my opinion. That's just a theory. A game theory. No, it's too cross-eyed. I think I'm gonna just... No. 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 Just trying to figure out what I want to do with the eyes. That's not bad, but I think the eye looks a little weird on the right. I think it'd be alright. Yeah. Honestly, I saw the scuffed version, and I for some reason the scuffed version made it more enjoyable, because some of the CGI, like characters who were talking, their mouths do not move, and it's so funny to me. Oh my god. Rare eyebrow moment, guys. I remember constantly watching his FNAF stuff. I do. I really do. I remember watching his FNAF stuff all the damn time when I was younger. I was obsessed with it. When you're in the era of, like, MatPat and then Markiplier playing that fucking shit, like, that was an era all of its own. Like, 2014, 2015 era, that was just an era all of its own, in my opinion. It really was. I don't like how that eyebrow looks. Nope. 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 Yes, Summer Snake can tell he's possessed. Oh my god. No mames. Let me see here. Yeah, I'm just gonna finish up these like the face, and then I think it'll be good. Looking good. Thank you. I really love I really like drawing, like, especially like Qfil. I like this is the thing is I love drawing angst specifically because when I draw angst, like, it always seems to turn out like to be some of my best stuff. At least in my own opinion. Like, I did a commission like ages back for Mercy. It was a possessed Qfil, where he was like on like a cliffside. It was like the thing from the lore. He was on a cliffside, and he's holding his weight up on the sword. Which I took slight reference from the actual sword. I had to freeze frame. It was so frustrating.
Warning, es que ya le...
Oh,
New Ghoul, Mini Belly Eyed, welcome to the silly zone.
Mini Bunny, thank you so much for the follow. Hello. Wait, you're giving him eyebrows? Sasuke, that's not more accurate. Listen, how else am I gonna make him look really depressed? How else am I gonna make him look really depressed? I have to give him some expression. It's a rare moment. And plus, they're very thin, you can barely see them. Don't worry. Oh my gosh. I have to give him some eyebrows. Just a little, tiny bit. He gets a crumb of eyebrow. That sounds weird. That's a weird quote. He gets a crumb of eyebrow. Just this once. A tiny crumb. Spare crumbs. Spare eyebrows. Spare eyebrows, ma'am. Spare eyebrows. No, you could be like, you'd be like, spare eyebrows, mate. Spare eyebrows, mate. How mate? Spare eyebrow. It's like the Squidward meme, but like with spare oh my god. Oh. I don't know about these eyebrows. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, new, new. Banana, 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 no. Baby, do, 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 do. Do. Boom, boom. Sorry. Yeah, it was something alright. Oh gosh. I've mostly been lurking in those streams because I've just been busy with other stuffs. Gots to do what's I got to do. Bam, bam. Bam, new, new, bam, bam, new, new. It's going to yeah. Spare eyebrows, spare eyebrows, spare eyebrows, mate. Hi, mate. Spare eyebrow. Spare eyebrows, please. New, new, new. Bow, bow, new, new, banana, bow, 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 banana, bow, new, new, do, 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 do. Bow, 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 bida, new, 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 do, do. Bida, do, 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 do. Bida, do, 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 boo, boo, boo. Do. I will say one, like, project I had seen from Mark like a while back was the Edge of Sleep series. I will say, like, it was pretty good. I did not hate it. I love concepts like that. I really do. Cause like, oh yeah, that's probably another thing for you to watch, Kate, if you wanted another watch list addition for you. The whole premise is like, some virus or something gets out, and if you fall asleep, you die. And so it's like a matter of trying to stay awake and not die. It's kind of fucked up, but it's pretty good. It's called Edge of Sleep. Bam, bam, new, new. Bow, bow, bow. First time chatter. Hello. Welcome. Hi. Welcome to stream. Bow, bow, no, no. Need to read the book and listen to the audio drama. I've heard that the audio drama actually is pretty good. Because I think the audio has more context for stuff, I'm pretty certain. Bam, new, new, ba ba na 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 na, do do do, bam, ba da da da. Looks like he has just pebbles in his eyes. I'm gonna just redo that. I'm at 66 now. Wicked long watch list. We're different from each other with story eyes. I figured, yeah. I figured there's some similarities, but like some differences, definitely. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was doing slight tears. Bam, 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 bam. Not spoiling the ending for the book, you just need to read. Yeah, I think I have the audio book saved, actually. I recommend the entire Stephen Universe. Oh, I do recommend that too. That show's pretty good. I know I've been slightly rewatching it myself a little bit lately. That is a very good show. I definitely recommend it. I will say, like, the first season is, like, a little slow. But, like, second season, it just picks up into full gear, is all I'll say. I finally found the last season. I've been watching that. Yeah, the last season is really good. The actress from Edge of Sleep was also in Space with Markiplier. Yeah, that was, what was it? What was their name? Was it, like, Leo Tipton, I think? Yeah, I know they did, they I think that they were in, I think they were, I don't know, were they in? I know they were in one of his series. Yeah, I know which person you're talking about. I've seen their stuff before. Is it still possible to watch it? Just like, it's not did they take it off of Amazon Prime? No way. That's so fucked up. I mean, there's definitely places you can find it that you can find it totally, completely, incredibly not off when walking off the plank arg. There are places to find them. I know of a few interesting places. I know a guy. Yeah, I know a guy. Yeah, it's the same place you could find things like Infinity Train. It's. I know a guy. Let me see. With all the issues he had with the launch, I'm not surprised. Yeah, same here. Yar har fiddly, do what you want, cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate. Okay. I think that looks pretty good, actually. I'm just gonna start off on the hair, and then I'm just gonna call it. Okay. Well, that's a start. I think that looks pretty good. I give him a little bit of facial hair while I'm here. There we go. Now I save it. Okay. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna call it for now. So I'm gonna. Yep, the Animal Crossing music just went on its own. I'm gonna pull up. I'm gonna close this. And I'm going to pull up Wonderstop, and I think we're going to call it for the night. Or day, or whatever time zone you're in. Here we go. Wonderstop, por favor. Please. Praise. Praise. Okay. Hold. I'm going to turn it down just a little bit. And I'll adjust the volume in here. It's a little quiet. Yeah, it's actually pretty quiet. I'm gonna turn it up just a little bit more. It'll kick up in a second. Yeah, give it a minute. It's pretty quiet, but yeah, there it goes. Yeah, it's just kicking up slowly. There it goes. It's pretty loud. Okay. Good stream. Good stream. Very good, very vibe, very chill. We're just chilling in Cedar Rapids, you know. Which I forgot to say, by the way. I should have mentioned this. I have I forgot to say this. I have a 10 gifted sub alert, which it's rare. It doesn't always happen, but I have one. I added a new one. I added some variety, so it's not just Eggman, or it shouldn't be at least. Boom, boom, boom. Ban it, ban it, na 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 na, bow bow, ba na 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 na, ba na 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 na. Yes, I added it, and it should be there. Hopefully, fingers crossed. I don't know. I just know that I added it, and it should work. Hopefully, sometimes my shit likes to glitch out, but I did add a new one. So for future or whenever, that is an option. I wanted to add some more variety to alerts and stuff. Because I think it's a lot of fun to have like really silly shit. I know I was gonna add some more relatively soon. So
I'm just chilling in Cedar Rapids.
Thank you, Kate, for the 10 gifted. That's one of my favorites. I had it. I'm just chilling in Cedar Rapids. Oh my god. I needed to add more fun ones. I think what I'll do is I will I want to add like more variety. So I might even have like the um I might even make some like gifteds, like the 5 and 10 gifteds, to have some variety, like a 50-50 chance to get a specific alert. I have so many alerts I want to try. Like I know that uh I think I have I added 2 more alerts for tipping specifically. Not many people tip, and that's fine. Nobody is inclined to. I believe I'm trying to remember which ones they were. Uh I believe that I added 2 and they're really stupid. I think eventually I'll show them off in stream, but they're like so funny. I know I showed Cass a couple of them.
¿Me perdona?
Uh,
When did the second pumpkin kitty arrive? Donkey.
It said donkey. That was weird. Thank you, Air, for the resub. um, that is Acorn. Acorn is a new addition. New pumpkin kitty for the family. Acorn will read out Dono, resub, bits, and I believe raid TTS stuff. So yeah, pumpkin. I have 2 pumpkin kitties, and Acorn is my silliest. I won't say the silliest because that's a little biased, but uh, Acorn is what I call Frankenstein Sunshine because she specifically is like she's very we'll say like stitched up interesting. It basically the person who made Acorn like sewed her together did it very scuffed, very very scuffed. Also, I just realized level 4 hype train. Thank you guys so much. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not gonna enter the hype train, guys, because I am courteous and I don't want to be rude. I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. um I know that I think Winter Clueless. I can see actually which I actually kind of want to see which tip ones those were because I want to remember because I will fucking forget. Bow now do bow bow. Chris appreciate. I love Acorn for being scuffed. Yeah, I love her too. She's so silly. She is the silly one. I'm I'm just gonna look at which ones I have while the hype train continues. I believe it's in here. Bow, bow. I'm looking on my other laptop, so it's taking longer. Bow, new, new, bow, now, no, 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 new. Let me see which one it is actually. Okay. I found out which it is. Okay. So the one that has the new alerts is the $15 tip, and there's two of them, and it's like a 50-50 chance. I added two new ones. So in the future, which not many people don't tip, and that's fine. I don't care either way. I'm just saying, like, there are two new tip ones at about $15. So for future reference, there's two specific ones for 15. But yeah, they're very, very silly. Very silly. Silly, silly, silly. Um yeah, but for future reference, that is that. I also wanted to say, I don't think I ever said this. For tipping and for cheers, for 690 bits, 6,900 bits, and then also $69 and $6.90 for tips. They each have a unique alert. So I just letting you guys know that too. I had that for a while. I don't think I ever said it, but I did a funny for 69 because it's nice. Yeah. I'm sensing a pattern. Yeah. I made some really silly alerts just because I thought it was a lot of fun. But yeah, those are there for future reference. Maybe I'll test them on stream sometime or something. Or, you know. I just, like I said, I want more variety with alerts. So that is for the future. Thank you guys so much for the level 4 hype trade. I really appreciate it. With that being said, I've been keeping you guys here way too long. Way too long. So I'll leave you guys be, let you go wherever you want. Eventually, I'll have like raid stuff ready, and maybe in the future, we may just raid people, possibly. It kind of just depends, mostly. But as it stands now, no, you're all good. Thanks for showing up, anyways. I appreciate it. As it stands now, I will see you guys either Saturday or Sunday. I haven't decided yet. Check the Discord. I'll let you guys know. Probably most likely going to be Overwatch. Or Overwatch. No, never. Sorry. Undertale. Undertale, not Overwatch. Never. I'm sorry. My brain, I'm tired. Overwatch, I'm sorry. Oh no. Okay. Anyways, Undertale on either Saturday or Sunday. Alright, guys. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for stopping in, guys. I appreciate it so much. Thank you for all the gifteds and the resubs, the bits and donos and stuff today. I really appreciate it. With that, I'll see you either Saturday or Sunday. Alright, guys. Take care. Bye.
I come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog's a bitch-ass motherfucker. He pissed on my fucking wife. That's right. He took his hedgehog fucking quilly dick out and he pissed on my fucking wife and he said his dick was this big. And I said that's disgusting. So I'm making a call-out post on my twitter.com. Shadow the Hedgehog, you got a small dick. It's the size of this walnut except way smaller. And guess what? Here's what my dong looks like. That's right, baby. All points, no quills, no pillows. like